Hello everyone. Hello. How we doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. I hope we are having a good one. Hello. Thank you so much.
I am making chili. You're all one full less than 3.
Yum. I hope you enjoy. I hope it is delicious. Thank you so much for the 13 months of support. That is a very long time. Thank you. Welcome. Hi Quali, hi Dr. Sparks, hi St. Dreamer, hi Cartman, hi Eternal, Mike, Red Zaku, Pinky, Smidge, Ruckus, Hungry Chansey, Crimson, Shrey, hello, Hearth Guy, hello. Cat Lady McRobbie, Azrael, Churinos, Fudgeadol, Bluebird, Obligate, hello. Hi Penguin, hi Mike. Lauren, thank you so much for the 23 months, almost 2 whole years. Can you believe it? That's a very long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whenever I get like with both of these subs, I'm like, what was happening 2 years ago? What was happening 1 year ago?
2 years. Whoa.
Thank you so much, Con, for the 24 months of support. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 whole years. Thank you so freaking much. That is a very, very, very long time. I was gonna say, I think 2 years ago was... No, because I started Final Fantasy X in November. So it was just before. But I don't know what I was doing before. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15 was a year ago. Yeah. Hi Soda, how's it going? I'm like, what was happening 1 week ago? True. Like, I keep thinking I've been playing Fire Emblem for like 2 weeks, and then I'm like, oh, it's been a month and a half. Hi, Reborn Dead. What's up? How's it going? I was just watching AG Succession Arc VOD, and I have been very much reminded me that I don't remember much of anything that happened. God, Succession is, it's a time. It's, I have mixed feelings on it.
Hannah, you look lovely.
It's wild.
Also, I saw someone yesterday on here with a baguette that was a mini version. Think we should get that one for you before you leave for Canada?
No.
Louisey eyes, Louisey eyes, Louisey eyes.
No. The idea is I want less for Canada.
Stream, and I'm so happy to see that we finally got a Flame and Sadith reveal Louisey high.
Sadith and Flame, I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock. Thank you so much, Mike, for the 100 biddies, and thank you so much, Mogroby, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much to both of you. Thank you. Yes, Flame and Sadith have destroyed my life. What are they on about? What was I saying? I was replying to something. Time. It's an illusion. Yes. Did you not stream Heavensward Ending? No, I haven't streamed any of Heavensward. Actually, that's a lie. I streamed to the Vault. That was quite an important section that I didn't know was going to happen. No, I've not streamed any, really. When I got the year notice, I was so confused. It just speeds through so fast. I found you halfway through Final Fantasy 15 on my old account. I see. My call dropped twice. Oh my god, I would have just given up. I would have been like, no, fate told me that the call was not meant to happen. I refuse. The floor and the slaw was slaw. Hi, Nuxie. So powerful. I can't believe you thought it was just Flame. I know. Well, the thing is, okay, I got bamboozled because of the whole like blood thing, and oh no, not Guts' theme. Okay, we have to just sit in silence for the next 3 minutes whilst I cry. Oh my god, I read so much Berserk last night. Oh my god, I'm just, oh jeez, oh no, we actually might need to skip this so I don't cry. Oh no. Okay, I can do it. I can make it through. What was I saying about? Because of the blood. Because Sadith was like, there's like they want Flame for her special blood, but it's not my blood. She's got her own blood. I was like, oh, okay. So that's strange, but fine. So I assumed the mum maybe had something special going on. But I was like, nah. Sadith is fine. Like Sadith's fine. So there was little prankster the whole time. My god. Can't wait to get to Heavensward. Oh my god, it's the best. I just A Realm Reborn had really good moments, but like Heavensward, oh, I just fell in love with it. I don't even know, like there's a certain quest. Well, I said it already. The vault onwards is like
Big 6 hype Louise eyebrows jazzing sneak cool.
The vault continued on is like incredible. Wow. Sherry, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we're hype training. I don't know if I noticed or if I said or if I forgot that I noticed. What chapter are you on? I just read last night Miura's last chapter. The last chapter Miura wrote and drew. Which I think is 364. I might be wrong. But it was like the most incredible last chapter, and wow. Where are you in Final Fantasy 14? I am at literally I can't accept the next main quest because it's Stormblood. I need to do my subscription. I have completely finished all the post patch. It is now time. I need to do some purchasing. I cannot accept the next quest because it's I'm at a free trial. I'm in the big leagues. Can we watch it? Yes, I was waiting for you to see you so I could watch. Time to level all the jobs. I'm currently leveling Dragoon and Culinarian. It took me about 15 minutes to figure out how to be a chef. I'm not gonna lie. I could not figure it out. I was losing it. You get Estinian and Amharic for free. Like, if that doesn't sell you. And Alice. Oh my god, my angel Alice. I adore her. Anyway, Stormblood. Yes. Stormblood trailer. RE1, very good game. Ooh, very nice. The REs are good fun. Estinian, he destroys my brain. It's a problem. I mean, it's not. I want it to keep happening, but I genuinely don't know if I never want my sprout symbol to go away. I like being a little sprout. I am too scared to anyway, oh, is there some Heavensward spoilers? Okay, thank you so much, Soda. Sminch, if you're leaving, does that mean you've seen playing Final Fantasy 14? What's happening? Yes? Was it me selling you on American Estinian? Maybe so? Are we entering the Final Fantasy 14 era? We might be. It might be taking over my life. It might be destroying me. It might be. Soda, did we get Sminch based on American Estinian? Because the power. Anyway, we're gonna watch. It might already be down. Okay. I gotta watch. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm scared. Beautiful song, beautiful sound. Is that? Yes. 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 Yeah. Hello? Hello? They are the coolest. They are the cool. She would, yes. She, her, wow. Same she. Oh no. I love her though. That was yes. We're going underwater. Oh my god, we are going underwater? This is so cool. Stop. Because there was the guy in the post patch and I was like, oh, this is hinting at a lot of new areas like Yuguri's master and oh. Oran? Is that Oran? Bro. Oh, I just got shivers. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, cancelling Fire Emblem. It's time to play Final Fantasy 14. Oh my gosh, this area, are you joking? Because the music, when the guy, Gozetsu, is that his name? When he showed up, the music was so different and obviously the style was so different and I was like, is this hinting at like what's coming up? And Urianger was all like, different, well, different, you come from Nord de Yoshi, my friend. He's so suspicious all the time. And I'm just, Square Enix reaching through your computer screen, like, hand it over. You're so mean. They literally replied to me on Twitter saying that they were stealing, confirming that they had stolen my heart today. How could they? Hold on. Look. They stole my heart. They took it. They took it from me. Hannah and Square Enix ship still going strong. I cannot believe they stole it from me. They were the real Phantom Thieves. Unbelievable. Oh, no, not guts again. I can't do it. I can't. Anyway, Final Fantasy... Sminch! This is unbelievable news. You're doing what? I cannot believe you're playing... When are you gonna have time? When is Genshin gonna leave you? How are you gonna have time? Literally years after watching that trailer... I still get shivers. I got so many shivers. Oh my god. It was... Oh, I'm so... Wow. I also love how watching the trailer is a rite of passage for someone going through the main story quest. What a treat. Ah! It's so cool! Trailers. It was... that was such a good trailer. The first lady. I don't know why I'm scared to say her name, but yes. Thank you for doing that. Of course, I loved it. I can't wait for you to meet one of my faves. I'm so excited. I'm excited for... I have like hints at what's to come, but I don't know anything like concretely. And I'm very excited. You know, like how I had that scene at the end where it's like there's like the masked person and then they have like a little evil grin. I'm a fan of an evil grin. I'm a fan of a little cheeky evil. It's hard to be unspoiled nowadays. To be fair, this was me clicking on the spoilers in my Discord, but like I wasn't actually spoiled. I was just like hinted at like what a character would be like. It was very much my fault and not anyone else's. It was a decision I made. Yes. Atlas should be taking notes. Can you believe I haven't even seen the Atlas trailer, but apparently they just spoil everything about Persona. Like the big twists, they're just like shove that in the trailer. I was dangling stored blood in front of Hannah's face for days. You were, Soda. I was losing my mind and I've stopped clicking them now. But I was just like, wow, Soda is, I need to catch up. She can do anything. I completely agree. It was such a beautiful outfit. I want her in it forever. Like this spoiled the moment full on. Wild. What was I about to say? Let's watch the Persona 4 trailer. Let's do it. Can't wait to be spoiled that the main character is actually reincarnated. I don't know if that's... Sure, we'll go with it. How far are you in DRG job quest? I am level 41. 43. I'm level 43. Self, thank you so much.
Reminder of how long you've streamed. What an epic time it's been so
Truly.
far. Much love, Louisey. Hug.
Thank you so much, Self, for the 54 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so long. Thank you so freaking much. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Sometimes spoilers can really make me want to check a piece of game, but I remember the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailers where they spoiled like 80% of the game. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like sometimes a spoiler can really incentivize me to play a game because I'm like, oh, that's such a neat idea, or oh, that's such a... I want to see how that plays out, stuff like that. And then sometimes they tell you so much that what's the point in playing the game? Which is why I do not tend to watch trailers for anything I want to play on stream. Like I never watched any Fire Emblem trailers. I've not seen anything about Persona 4. I never watched Persona 5. I just risk it, see what happens. Not me DMing you asking if I'm released from gay baby jail. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yes, you're free. You're free. You're very free. But you also have to now DM me exactly when you start playing, and then I'll add you. You should join on my server. And then we can be friends. Have you watched the latest Crisis Core trailer? I did. I watched it on Tuesday. Cisne, my queen. I'm so happy. And I really like her voice actress as well. So I'm very happy. I can't wait for the Persona 4 and Persona 3 playthroughs. Yes. Persona 3, we'll see when. Persona 4, oh boy. I'm very excited. Because I think it's going to be soon. I think Fire Emblem is getting to the end. I don't know if we'll finish. I think it's like 2 or 3 more streams. I might be wrong, but that's what I'm like feeling. The vibes I'm getting. I was telling Cinch to wait until I finish so I can replay on NA servers. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. I'm fine. I'll make a new character. And I can replay as well. How's your thing yesterday? Sadly, I didn't end up going. It was like there were a bunch of posts on Twitter, but it was a Square Enix play thing. But because of my eye, luckily it's like way better today. It's still quite like red. But I just felt way too bad. Like because it's like touching and playing a lot of stuff. If I had rubbed my eye and like then touched stuff and then given eye gunk to other people, I would have felt so bad. So I did not go, which was very sad, and I was kind of bummed out about it, to be honest, but it's okay. I couldn't help being poorly. So I watched I keep wanting to call it How to Train Your Dragon, House of the Dragon. I watched House of the Dragon. So that was nice. I'm definitely intrigued with Octopath 2. I need to pick up Octopath 1 actually. I believe it's on sale. Hi boys, how's it going? How to Train Your House of the Dragon. Truth. I keep wanting to call it How to Train Your Dragon because all of it's too similar. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Honestly, I'm the exact same Rachel. I was about to say, I'm so surprised by how much I'm enjoying it. Because Game of Thrones left me so miserable that I was like, every time they announced a spin-off was gonna happen, like all of the random ones that they were like, we're gonna have another spin-off, I was like, I don't want to watch that. And then I gave the House of the Dragon a go, and I'm really into it. It's like season 1 Game of Thrones, and it's like fun, and it's well lit, and it's just really beautiful, and the outfits and the wigs are incredible, and the characters are really cool, and I just am having a good time. And there's so many dragons. There's like a dragon that looks like a worm, and every time it's in the sky I think about it being a worm. And there's a crab man. Literally there's a crab man, and I love Crab Man. Crab Man was amazing. Crab Man, bestest. A sky noodle. Yeah, it actually is like a sky noodle. It has the longest neck. It's like a worm in the sky. I never would have guessed there'd be dragons. I know. But you thought 3 was a lot in Game of Thrones. We got more. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Haters be like, the series is ruined for me. Well, I'm here geeking on the entire production. The series was ruined for me. I think you can do both. Game of Thrones like dragged itself into the dirt. Like it made it miserable. But House of the Dragon is wonderful, and I'm enjoying it a lot. They do. They all look so unique and different, which is really nice because I love how the dragons like are really protective of their owner, and like there's like a full-on relationship there. And it's cool to be able to tell the dragons apart, and cool how the designs of the dragons can like, I will be interested if the design of the dragons appeals to the type of character they are, you know. The dragons are actually useful. True. I guess their owners aren't kind of forgetting random important things. Yeah, I love the look of the new actor. I'm not caught up, but I think I know that there's like time skips or whatever, but the new actress looks incredible. Anyway, Game of Thrones. If you get me started on how Jaime Lannister was ruined and destroyed and I cry about it every day, I won't stop. I'm just saying we should move on to Fire Emblem now. I want to watch a show, but it has to be short and not too brain rotty. Oh, I don't know if I'm even watching any shows right now. I can't recommend, but maybe someone else can. Honestly, I wouldn't finish Game of Thrones. That's the worst thing about Game of Thrones, because it's just like, it literally ruined rewatches. Like, I never want to rewatch the show because I'm just like, what's the point? It ruined itself. Good times. Hi, Habit Form, what's up? I never cared for them. No. Jaime Lannister never, ever, ever, ever cared for the people of King's Landing. Why would he? It wasn't like it was a fundamental part of him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It makes perfect sense, actually. It really was the best of times and the worst of times. Truly. Oh my god. Before season 8, I used to rewatch all the time. I haven't rewatched once since season 8. Yeah, it just sucks. It just sucks, man. Anytime the House of Dragons mentions the Song of Ice and Fire, internally cringe. The worst thing about House of Dragons so far was in the first episode, they do like this little like text thing, and it's like 180 years before Daenerys Targaryen, and then it like fades out, so it just says before Daenerys Targaryen, and I'm like, no, I get it. No, I get it. I understand. I understand Daenerys. Don't worry. I got it. They're very like, have you heard of Game of Thrones? Yes. I understand that Daenerys Targaryen is a Targaryen. Thank you. Hi, Sea Caribou, what's up? I've watched so many videos about the season 8 fiasco. It's so interesting how so many people have like fixed season 8 just by like moving some episodes around. Like, it's really short, like small things as well. I find that really fascinating, just on like a writing like perspective. Yay, Vlocronism! Final Fantasy 15. Like, I'm editing it back now, and I'm just shocked at the amount of side quests I'm doing, because I am not a side quest kind of gal. I like the main quest, and I'll stick to it. But Final Fantasy 15, I was like, I want to do the side quest, because I want to see what the boys do. I just want to see what their thoughts are. I'll collect 8 frogs, yeah. Sure. I just want to know what Prompto thinks about frogs. Cool. My favorite episode in season 8 was the one where I couldn't see anything that was happening, Peak TV. I actually liked that episode because I couldn't see how miserable the show was making me. Like, I just had no clue what was going on, so I just didn't have any emotions. That was pretty fun. Prompto then takes 5 photos of the boys collecting frogs for us to fangirl over later. Yes! And then I go on about how Noctis and Prompto are in love canonically. And they panic because they didn't know what to do with it. I kind of disagree, because like HBO were very willing to give them like as many seasons as they wanted. Like, they were like, to the writers, D&D, they were like, you have as much money, have as much time as you want. And they got bored. Like, I genuinely think the writers got bored, and they were offered to do a Star Wars movie, so they started doing that, and then it got cancelled. They rushed so much of the plot that they also, like, other actors I think started dropping out at moments. Like, I think Natalie Dormer, who plays Marjorie, had to drop out for some reason, and that sucks because Marjorie is literally like my favorite character. Marjorie and Sansa are my favorite characters, and Jamie. But Yeah. Pokemon Snap edition of Final Fantasy 15 starring early Prompto. The most heartbreaking thing, oh my god, watching the behind the scenes of Game of Thrones and just seeing Kit Harington and Emilia Clarke reacting to the script, and they're just miserable. Like, you can tell they just hate it, and like other actors are like throwing their scripts on the table and just being like, and it's miserable. It's miserable. I love Sansa. Sansa's so good. Sansa means a lot to me. Cannot wait for the 15 video. Your latest video is top tier. Thank you so much. Yes, I have no clue how I'm going to edit the 15 video, but I've started making progress and I'm very excited. And I've started making progress on the next Persona video, which I think I will actually be able to conclude the last 2 palaces before 3rd semester in one video. Because I did all of Shido and Yaldabaoth in 7 streams. I thought I was on that for like so much longer, but I sped, so actually I think it can be one video. Which is nice because I'm getting a little burnt out on editing Persona, I must say. So that'll be cool. Aria's my favorite. Aria's so good. Varys' accent, yeah. Imagine seeing, like, Varys is another one who just got butchered. When did they show that? They did like a mini series of like making of Game of Thrones season 8, which was actually fascinating. Like, I love behind the scenes stuff, so I found it really, really cool. But they show the script reads of the actors like making reading the script for the first time, and like Emilia Clarke reads them before the script read and knows what's coming, and Kit Harington reads them for the very first time at the script read. So Emilia Clarke is just watching Kit Harington learn what's gonna happen in the show and just seeing his heart break in real time, and it's great. It's good content. Palaces are the boring parts. Honestly, like, if you look at my Persona videos, there's like so little fighting in any of them. But yes, that should be a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be, which is really nice. And then it's just 3rd semester. It's just 3rd semester the video, 3rd semester the trauma, 3rd semester the semester that I wish I never had to experience, but actually it's the best part of the game. Tyrion is like such a wild character because he's so different from the books. Like, in the books he's like not this hero guy, he's like the coolest, but they really push that he was. It's kind of weird. Interesting. Like, no, that's not necessarily criticism, but it's just interesting. How many parts will 3rd semester be? 1, hopefully. Oh wait, I just realized what you're doing. We're playing the game. I can't. Penguin. We're playing the video game now. You've pushed me too far. We have some supports to begin with.
Ooh, boy.
Thank you.
War. What is it good for? Getting those sweet, sweet wholesome supports Louisey Cozy.
Thank you. This is true. That's the only good thing it's for. I can't time out Penguin, but know that I would. Thank you, Soda. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. War, it we need to impregnate this fortress. I'm never gonna talk again. I've decided. Penguin is untouchable. Only I can time out Penguin. I have the power here. It is a dictatorship. We need a what? It's because that's what it's called. It's not, it was I didn't say Mpreg. That's different. Okay, we're gonna just watch. Seteth, my man. What have you got to share with us today?
Still contemplating, I see.
Can you believe he's a saint?
Not so much as a word. You've read me through and through. Since last we spoke, I've been thinking a lot about my future.
Can you believe?
How I want to spend my life. It's a lot to think about, and I haven't entirely sorted out where I'm going. I think I need more time to grow.
On the contrary, you have given this honest and sincere thought. I am quite impressed, actually.
You're impressed with me?
Blushy.
Worry about the future is not unique to youth. It is human nature. At the risk of being overbearing, might I offer you one more piece of advice?
Therapist Seteth.
Of course.
Have you considered what your life would be like had you not been born with a crest? Do you suppose that you would have been ordinary? Insignificant? I do not think so. Even without a crest, such a promising young lady as yourself would have a bright future ahead of her.
Seteth.
Ah.
I am not typically inclined to flattery, so I hope you will take my words to heart. Have faith in yourself. If you trade that faith for a misplaced pride in your crest, I will have to reassess your character.
I've no intention of doing such a thing. It will take me time and experience, but I will find my path and walk it proudly.
I am glad to hear it, Ingrid.
Man's got nearly 1,000 years to practice his therapy sessions, so he better be good. Oh no. That was so cute. I love Seteth supports. Seteth supports make me very happy. He's a good boy. Food.
Delicious.
Nom 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 nom.
Marianne, may I join you?
Yes, Ferdinand. Of course. Is something wrong?
I am sorry, but, you seem very different compared to how you were before.
That may be true.
Right there, you are smiling. I do not think I have ever seen you smile.
Please, you're making me blush.
I do not mean to embarrass you. I am just saying...
Ash and Marianne, you're making me blush.
Well, I have you to thank for that. In truth, I spent a lot of time thinking about what you said. It meant so much when you told me that everyone has a purpose to fulfill. Even me.
I am so glad to hear you say that, Marianne. I wonder, did you find a purpose for yourself?
No, not yet. But I've been much happier since I started thinking about it more. I remembered a time back when I was working at the animal clinic. The rest of the staff was so thankful for the work I had done. Even in something as simple as looking after animals, I was able to make myself useful to others. Thinking about it made me realize that anyone can make other people happy, even someone like me.
It sounds to me like you have already found your answer.
What do you mean?
Making people happy. If you ask me, that is a truly worthwhile purpose.
You may be right. I just remembered. I wanted to ask about your food.
Yes? What about it?
Today was my turn to prepare the meal. How is it?
Oh, it is delicious. The flavor and the texture are superb, so you are certainly making me happy.
No.
I'm glad you like it.
I hope you will learn to like yourself. For what it is worth, I like you.
Oh?
maybe, if you have the time, you can cook something for me again? For me alone, I mean.
Of course. It would
Yo.
be my pleasure.
Did you just ask her out? What just happened? He asked her out, but said you can cook. Special K, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. She is so sweet. Hi, Orange. How you doing? I love Marianne. Marianne makes me incredibly happy. Oh. Marianne's supports are so good. I cannot believe both Marianne and Ash, my sweet babies, both have lines of "You're making me blush."
Right, right.
You're making me blush.
Really?
My name is Ash Uber. Tonight I'm just a silly little man. God, they're so cute. What is happening? Annie? What are you doing? Oh, are you okay?
Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father.
Okay.
Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone.
Oh, I
Even when
do.
he's taking breaks from training and errands. He's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out. He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
I agree. Put pink on a wholesome character's cheeks. Putting pink on a wholesome character or a very stoic, show no emotions character. No in between. But yeah,
I love it.
that's content.
The perfect place to hide. This one's impregnable too, isn't it? Perfect! As soon as we take it, I'll set up a special spot for Bernie.
If we can take it, it's not impregnable. I don't know. No, I didn't think it.
I guess you have a point. What would you call it then? A little pregnable?
A little pregnable. Just a little pregnable.
Professor!
I gotta go. Like, kind of pregnable. Sort of pregnable. Neither here nor there are pregnable. This is a time. Ooh. Let's knock up this fortress, lads. Yo, you told me off when I said we're gonna impregnate it. What the hell?
We're finally going to attack the Empire?
Yes.
I'm actually getting a little nervous.
Woohoo!
Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea.
Yeah.
Waiting here with all of the necessary preparations for a huge celebration.
That's what I like to hear, kiddo. Yeah, we'll save Rhea. We'll save Rhea, we'll kill Edelgard. Although, actually, Dimitri started to sound like he was willing to compromise, which... I don't know if Edelgard is. I feel like Edelgard would be the less willing to compromise.
Hello.
But she seems very unhappy, or like she seems not very sure with the action she's taking. Hubert was all like, this is a drop of joy in a sea of sorrow. Hello.
Tell your friends.
But she seems a little more unsure. What's happened? Who are you talking to?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest.
I'm sorry.
And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
It's okay. Let's settle down.
You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move. See, you get it. Our fearless leader, on the other hand, He's never been good with the ladies.
Oh, really?
Anyway,
Is that what you
I
think?
figure you go after the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win. Of course, you're making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead.
Hello there.
You tire me, sir. You tire me, sir. Hello.
The Alliance has really been disbanded?
Joke's on you, Sylvain. I was gonna romance you and look what happened.
Negatively impact our lives?
All of this talk got too
Not
much.
whether we're the kingdom.
I'm too tired of you now.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Okay. We have to bring Sylvain on the pregnanting mission.
You heard of the Crescent Moon War? That's when the Alliance won their independence from the kingdom. Some 300 years ago, the ruling Duke of Leicester died without an heir.
Oh yeah?
And the lords with blood ties to House Blythen took that chance to propose ruling the Leicester territory as a republic. The head of House Regan led the Leicester lords and fought fiercely with Farkas. They won independence from the kingdom. And now, here we are.
Oh my.
Sick. How are we only learning this now? You should have read a book or two. I mean, we are a professor. You would hope we would know this sort of thing, but it's fine. It's fine. I guess Sedith was always unsure about hiring us, so... Maybe he wasn't wrong.
I traveled to Kingdom territory because I was nearby. I did some good business. Apparently, supplies are needed to reconstruct the Kingdom capital and the surrounding towns.
Oh.
I wonder where I should go next.
Who's to say? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. It's a bit sad. Sylvain goes a lot in the sports, but basically the same in normal combos. Yeah, honestly, that's my biggest thing with Sylvain. Like, Sylvain was like my favorite at the start. Like, I loved him. And I felt like he had so much more depth to him in so many really, really interesting ways. And then as the supports and story went on, I feel like a lot of the supports with the girls are a little too similar. And I wish his like... I wish it got a bit deeper into him, as well as there's the whole scene. Like, so I chose him because like I was literally going to romance him. I chose him for the tower Christmas scene, and he does the same joke he always does, but then he literally is like, no, I'm gonna change, Professor, like I'll change for you. And at that point I was like, I don't believe it. But if I really wanted to romance him, like obviously I would want that to be the case, but he just doesn't. He doesn't change. He never changes. So it's just like, oh, if I got with him, I guess he would just cheat on me. Like, I guess that's just it. I don't know. That's the kind of thing with the sports in general, I feel like. I kind of agree, but I feel like it's a bit different. Like, so I think some supports are like vaguely similar, but I feel like Sylvain's have more of like a C rank. Sylvain flirts with the girl. The girl says, I know what you're like, Sylvain. Then Sylvain is like, oh, but I'm sure. And then the girl's like, I'm done with you. So, part B, Sylvain is like, look, I'm really sorry. And then they chalk. And then at the very end, he makes some joke about taking them out for a date anyway. A support. He maybe opens up a little bit more. And it's like the same with every single one. So it just feels so like, yeah, formulaic. So I'm just like, oh. Whereas I think other characters are like, they maybe have general themes in all of them. Although I don't know, because Ashes to me have really different sort of... I mean, I just love Ash, but I think Ash is really well written because his supports are just like kind of different. This is part of his routine of winning over girls. I did the opposite. It put me off him. It's hard to balance character growth. Oh, for sure. Like, I completely get that. And I think it's very natural. It's not anything that I'm like, this is ruining the game. It's just like, it sucks because I liked Sylvain so much to begin with. And then he really became like it's just, I'm just watching the same thing, you know? The game sometimes lets characters fall into tropes and try to get them out in the supports, but then the main story doesn't show it too much. Yeah. Yeah. Felix, I think, is pretty different. Although I guess maybe his changes can also come from the main story rather than the supports themselves, so that allows him to change. Felix. Yes. Have their character traits copy and pasted throughout the game, supports, etc. But because Sylvain's quirk is more obnoxious, it's more noticeable. No, I can see that. I think it's like there are definitely some that are more noticeable, like Hannahman's. Hannahman's is just so obvious what his like thing is. And he really sticks to that thing. And it is his thing. Yeah. You definitely feel exchange. Oh, for sure. Like 100%. Like Violet's. Yeah, I think Violet's was good and Mercy's were good. I think those two were pretty damn good. Did you know Hannahman loves cross studies? What?
I've come here after being chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore.
Oh.
But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seiros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
I don't think we should. Well, I don't know. I think we should just become maybe like maybe just everyone can do the religion or not religion that they want. I know it's scary. I know. But like maybe you should be allowed to worship that, but also they should be allowed to not. And then
So,
hey cuties, what's up?
Just as we suspected, Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her. I do wonder when
Awkward supports? Oh no.
Rhea's whereabouts. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
Oh dear. Flanderization is when a character gets one trait over-exaggerated to the point it becomes their only personality trait. See, I think Sylvain has like... Hannahman, honestly, maybe. Sylvain has like a lot more to him. I just wish it was better showcased. Or I guess I think my main issue is I wish it like impacted him in the main story. I think that's actually what my main issue is.
I wonder where Claude will go. From the sound of it, he's leaving Fodlan altogether.
Yeah, he's out of here.
About the whole thing.
Oh, we got a present for you.
Behind.
It's yours.
Elusive and mysterious.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. You're incredible, Ash. Thank you so much for reminding me. We've got a present for you. He's not a main character. That is fair. But I do think other characters, like Felix, are not the main character either. But they visibly change, and I think you can see it with a bunch of characters. Or you see how like their overall goals really like impact them. Whereas Sylvain, like, he had it, like he literally killed his brother. In the main story. And that comes up with Ash like a whole bunch. Like he talks about Leonardo and how much that affected him. And Sylvain has like a couple, like, well, he did the one support with us and I think one with Mercy about it. But it would just be cool if it was in the main sort of thing, I guess. Hello.
We defeated Lord Arundel. The Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Merceus and move on to the Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though.
We're gonna win.
We're optimistic.
Yeah.
Humans and beasts are ultimately the same.
Did you know I can time travel?
Cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives. Who knows how the Emperor will lash out? We have to be careful.
Thank you. Ooh, never mind. I think this is why I actually enjoy Sylvain and Fix and not in game. The writers actually give a character development. Oh no. I think that's the only issue with support-based lore. The game has to account for the possibility the player won't get them. Yeah, I agree. I big agree. And it's kind of hard for me to remember what is in supports and what isn't. And I'm like, because I'm like saying like, oh, Ash does talk about Leonardo, but I'm like, how much does he talk about that in the main game? Or is it mainly in supports? And I'm like, mixing it.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the decision that Claude and the Alliance nobles have made. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. Still, Edelgard will not give in. She will push to complete her mission, no matter how many people die. Not everyone with noble blood has noble ideals.
So noble. Do you ever think about what would happen if Felix found out we did have like timey-wimey, travel-y, schmavel-y, and the fact that we didn't use it for Rodrigue? You ever think about that, Marianne?
Hey! Now that the Alliance is dissolved, what will become of the nobility?
I'm not sure.
All of Fodlan is going to change. I suppose I'll have to change with it.
We didn't really use it on our dad either. At least we used it once on our dad. No, see, we just have to explain it was fate. Okay. As long as we've got excuses, we're good to go. You see what happened to the story affect Ash way more than Sylvain. Even hearing how Ash doesn't want Dimitri killing Edelgard simply because they're family, while also Sylvain does his joke about the situation. I get you, but I feel it kind of works with his character since it shows he never really shows what he truly feels. You just have to trust that the rare moment he's sincere, he's not lying. Oh no, I completely get that. But that's kind of what I mean. Is that it would be nice to feel like he was developing and moving. Especially with the amount of time this game crosses. Like 5 years is a long time. So it would just be nice to get hints of that in the main story. Like when you explore. It would just be really nice. But like, I love Sylvain. I think he's great. He's a really cool character. He definitely, like, he was my favorite to begin with. He's sadly not anymore, but that's because other characters grew on me so much. Like, I genuinely was like, there's no way I'm gonna romance Dimitri, because I was so like on the Sylvain train. And then Fanon takes the bit of depth Sylvain has and runs with it. Yeah, it's cool. I'm not really interested in Sylvain fanfictions, but I'm glad that they get deeper. And then he became a murder boy. He just, you know that scene where he, like, it zooms on his face and he goes, I'm like, wow. Wow. You have a romance choice? Oh yeah, it's gonna be Dimitri. I would feel so weird romancing anyone else, to be honest. That was also partly what happened, where I'm like, Dimitri is so obviously in love with you, with Violet. Like, he's literally like, wow, you amaze me. Wow, your hand is so warm. Wow, you bring light to my life. Wow, wow. I don't think I could romance anyone else. You mean the kill every last one of them? No, the one before that. That was good too, though. Sylvain is just one of the most repetitive in my opinion, and it's annoying to have to overcome the hurdle of his personality. Hold on. His personality every time. Yeah, it's like, I think it's just because I find it so formulaic that I'm like, oh, it sucks. Right after he crushed a man's skull. That's the one. Yeah. Like, you know when he like reaches out and he crushes the skull and then it like zooms on his face? Pre-time skip. And Lucas is slandering Sylvain. I'm not slandering Sylvain. Like, I still love Sylvain. I'm just slandering the like... I'm not even slandering. I'm just saying that the way supports in the main game struggle to tie into one another sometimes kind of sucks. That's my main thing, actually, I think. But Sylvain is just a good way to illustrate that. Thank you for the hydrate. You mean where the scene where he has blood all over his face and he's laughing like a homicidal maniac? Yeah. Yeah. Ingrid is the only character who deserves slander. Honestly, Ingrid really grew on me. I would have agreed with you like 3 weeks ago. Oh my god, June bugs. Oh no. I agree, Mogrobi. I agree 100%. I assumed they were. I only found out like 2 weeks ago that you couldn't romance anyone. I just assumed you could romance everyone regardless of gender, and I was shocked. Shocked, let me tell you. Oop. Yeah, supports do need to exist independently, but it's like... But then it feels like you're not making actual growth with the character, so then it's just like, and then some of them do tie into the main game, and then some of them don't, so you're just like, I don't... Yeah. I wonder if a day will come when both the monastery and Fargus are restored to their former glory. That day will come. You're welcome. It's a crime Claude isn't. He is like He's wearing Crocs. He's bisexual AF.
Need something? See you again soon.
Hello, Sedith. Wait, no. Sedith? Which one are you? No. Sedith and... Sedith is this one, right? Yeah. Hey, Sedith. You fine? How we doing? Weird. Combat Crocs. They're in sports mode. They're in sports mode. As Lady Byleth, you can romance more. Indeed, I actually wanted to be Man Byleth for one playthrough, but I mean, I guess I could for Edelgards, but you would forget about characters 2 seconds after meeting them. Yeah, like please don't say like think anything I'm saying is like game bad. It's really not. When like I love games, I just want to talk about them all the time. And I think about them all the time, so I'm just like, And I find it very interesting to see different sides to games, or like how they could be developed, or how things could hit harder for me. But that never really means it's like, this is such a small thing for me. It's not game ruining. It's just like, I would love it if this happened. You know, there is still a fly in this room. This fly has been tormenting me for days. Games you love are the most interesting to critique. Exactly, yes. Like, I love critiquing things I love. I think that's so interesting and fun. I don't know. To me, it's like a compliment to it because I'm just like, wow, think about it. Wow. I just want to think about this game all the time. Oh, Sminch. Oh, Sminch.
We need to mop up the mess in the kingdom quickly. My family lives in Vargas, as do my people. I want to avoid exposing them to danger. My mother. She's been ill for a long time now. Moving her away just isn't an option. So for them, more than anything, I hope we can end this swiftly and give everyone the lives they deserve.
I played a few more Byleth on my Black Eagles playthrough and I was so set on romancing Edelgard, but then I romanced another character because it was so funny. I'm so curious. You know, half of me, So there is this character in Black Eagles. I don't know if you know them. They're like one of the most subtle characters in the video game. There is a character. And like, I don't know if I'll want to romance them, but it could be Casper? It would be funny if Casper was the funny one that you romanced. That would actually be kind of hilarious. But no, actually he's married, weirdly enough. He's married to Ash Ubert. But I'm gonna destroy a marriage.
Fort Merceus is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder.
Do they
happen to know the nickname given to Fort Merceus?
The impregnable.
No, I'm afraid that name refers to the fortress city of Arianrode.
That's why I heard it.
Give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself,
Hanlith Homewrecker.
Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Hannah Ubert sounds good too. I'll happily marry Ash and Hubert. I'll just join in. That's fine. I mean, I'm not really giving them much of a say. But, hey Manuela, you're right.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past.
And die.
Riches and
honestly.
poverty, glory and failure.
Honestly.
That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
It's okay. No, I will die when Hubert talks because it's Hubert. Have you heard of Hubert? Ubert. I don't even remember his real surname at this point. Have you heard of him?
The Death Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not?
Okay, Flame, trauma aside, have you ever thought about how the Dad Knight is at the impregnable fortress? Do you think this speaks larger to his character? Honestly, I do, because if you think about it, Dad Knight has this family at home. But he stays away from them. He keeps himself locked up. He keeps his own feelings locked up. Maybe his heart, too, is impregnable. Dad Knight, man. Dad Knight. What happened? What happened to you? I don't remember.
I am still working through the trauma from back then, all these years later. If we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
You can kill him if you want. Actually, you probably won't be out on the field, but that's fine.
Keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital.
What did I miss? A lot of pregnant jokes. Like a lot of pregnant jokes. Sedith? Perfect timing.
We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
Do not validate them. I'm making them too. I really am concerned how Sedith has a picture of a dragon in his thingy. I mean, I guess he knows everything, right? Well, I don't really know what his whole like saint shenanigans. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Riz. What's up?
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
Hell yeah. Maybe he just likes dragons. Sedith dragon fan. Tell me you don't have art of a dragon somewhere in your room. I have no dragon art. I have so much art in this room. That's why I'm just looking at all the walls. I don't think I have any dragons. Zero. Spaghetti? Well. Hey Gilbert, why do you keep having quests for me, man? Quite demanding.
Only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's relationship.
Will it be eagles or deers? Eagles.
I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world where they are at war with one another. I live it and can still barely imagine such a truth.
It will be eagles. Eagles next, and then the church, and then the golden deer. But I'm not playing them all together. Put Rhea art on your wall. Excuse me? Do what? Do are you having a big think?
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Leicester is now a vassal state of Fargus. The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also. The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Yeah. Paint a picture of Rhea directly on your computer monitor. like over the actual screen. Do you have a PO box? I don't. No. Maybe when I move to Canada, I will have one. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get burnt out on this game, so I'm very much like, well, next is Persona 4 Golden. When I'm done with this game, it's Persona 4, and then it'll probably be a shorter game. Honestly, I think it will probably end up being Danganronpa 2. Or maybe AI. I also really want to do Xenoblade, but I know that's slightly longer. Shorter than this game, but longer than Danganronpa. And then also I'll just let Final Fantasy XIV take over my entire life. A beautiful Sedith command. I was saving up for that. No! But you can have another Sedith one. You could have Keyhole, or you could have Sedith 2, or you could have Sedith my man. Either Danganronpa or Area would be a good time. Oh yeah. Is Persona 4 the same length as Persona 5? Apparently it's a bit shorter. For the tenants. I was thinking what would be the worst fan art to leave them that I own. make sure to play both games. I probably won't play them both at the like one after the other, but generally I'll play both. Is there a reason you're streaming 14? Huh? As in, I'm gonna have set of my man say set of my man. Perfect. I might stream the beginning of Shadowbringers, but also I just like the game, so that's why I would stream it. Not streaming. I'm playing it with AJ, basically. So we play it off stream and together. And I'm also playing it, like last night we played it from like 1 AM to 3:30 AM, so it's not the best time. The good thing about Fire Emblem 3 Houses is that even years later the game doesn't get old, so you don't really have a time limit. Exactly, that's what I love. I'm so excited for Persona 4 because I got so spoiled on it, so this will be me experiencing it blind through your eyes. Ooh, exciting. I know so nothing. It's very cool. Hannah does occasionally scream. That's true, actually. If you join the Discord, I talk about Final Fantasy XIV quite a bit in the MMO channel. So there's always that. And then I think I'll stream some bits. Like, if I stream, I'm gonna stream the beginning of Shadowbringers. And if for some reason that was like crazy popular and people were like, please do more, then maybe I would, but everyone prepare yourselves for a new Persona 4 spin-off announcement. Personally, a lot of people have said Persona 6. We're gonna say Persona 6 is what I am bringing into the world with the Persona 4 playthrough.
From this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire. Are you prepared, Professor?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to hear it. That means we can approach the coming battles with peace of mind. First, we capture Fort Merceus. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail.
If you do, I'm in awe.
As army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope. We are relying on you.
I'm relying on you too. I'll be really interested in seeing you play through it. Hell yeah. I'm excited. And I can't wait to go away. I can't wait to Persona 3 one day as well.
Really?
But Persona 4 I am really quite excited about. It will be very good fun. I know so little. Like, I think I know less than I technically knew about Persona 5. And I knew nothing about Persona 5, so hopefully that shows you.
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything.
True.
That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Merceus.
Do you know the plot? No.
All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million
Boy.
assign an
I assume we're still at school.
as important as that one.
The Archbishop
Boy.
was taken to the Empire.
Boy
just as we
of
thought.
school.
But why hasn't Edelgard killed her yet? If she intended to use her as a hostage, she'd have publicly announced that she was unharmed. We don't know what the Emperor's intentions are. All we can do is fight on and pray the Archbishop is okay.
Just know that you're in for a 100+ playthrough, Hannah and Golden. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah! I got 174. I realized I keep saying 174 hours is my playthrough, but technically it was more. Because I reloaded quite a few times.
I see.
Death Knight. I know, I think about him too, Mercy.
Death Knight. Going to fight the Death Knight.
You seem concerned.
To be perfectly honest, I am.
That's fair enough, Queen. You know what? Have this. Feel better about it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is a 4 games a year channel. How many games have we played this year? Persona 5. Danganronpa 1. Strikers. Persona Strikers. one Ace Attorney case, not even the full game. Oh my god. This will really be my full, and technically this isn't done, but it's kind of done. 4.5 games. Oh my god. I've played 4.5 games this year. Wow, okay. I didn't quite realize that. Persona was half the year, it's true. Only one case? Did you stop after the tutorial? No, I played 2 cases last year, and then I played the Christmas case this year, and then I stopped. I only need the Christmas case. That's all I need. TBH. I've read enough fan fiction. I've consumed enough fan art. I know where my heart lies in that game. Have you played any games in your free time other than Final? No. See, in my free time, usually I play like online games, like Valorant. So that's not like a game, like that's not like a start and end. It's just, yeah. So no, I have really just played, I guess if we're counting Heavensward as a game, then I've also played Heavensward. Maybe I'll round it up to 5 games this year. I played 1 game this year and it'll never end. Yes, actually same goes for Penguin. I think Penguin was saying they've not played many games. If you play Genshin, you have played 800 games actually. You've played yourself. I kid. I'm sorry, Genshin. I'm sorry, Genshin. I love you, Genshin. I will say, I'm pretty excited about the Genshin anime. Because ufotable. They're rad.
That looks appetizing.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I feel like for Persona 4, every other week there should be an extra stream to try and get through it a bit more. I wish I could. I think once I move, like, genuinely, time will be a lot easier to manage for me, which will be really nice. I know a lot of what I talk about is like when I move, but oh god, it will just be a lot easier. Because I would love to do like longer streams or more streams, but also I need to balance editing and everything. So it's a lot.
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
Yeah, sure, I'm down. That was cute. I never finish games, so they just fizzle out and then I uninstall them to make room for the next game. Seeing you play through made it nostalgic. You're welcome. I don't know how many people I inspired to get to play this game again, but I am very pleasantly surprised. Hell yeah, Mike! Welcome. Xenoblade? No, I want to. I really want to play Xenoblade.
Secret. You've got great taste.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I'd like some more. Nah, I really, really want to play Xenoblade big time. I have a big hankering for it. Hankering is such a good word. What the hell? Was Mass Effect this year? No, that was last year, last summer. That was a long time ago. Do 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 do. Do do do. 2021, the year of Garrus Vakarian. He destroyed me. He's the best. I was thinking about him yesterday. I think about him every day.
I used to love this when I was a child.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
So one of the cutest little guys. He's just a little guy. That said it. Just a little guy. Dudu, who can you hang out with? Ingrid, Flame, Gilbert. Well, I've used all those people. Jeez, Ferdinand. Well, I've used Bernadetta. You got mercy. Boom. It's getting harder and harder to find supports.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Delicious.
I'm just dead smart.
After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Wonderful. Happy to hear it. Who we got left? Ash, Dudu, Yuri, Maria. Okay, well, none of these people hang out with each other. Oh wait, did you have one with Hannah? Did anyone? No, that's me. Nope. Nope. Boom. There we go. The final meal. But Hannah hates it. Oh, I don't care, Hannah. Shut up and talk about crusts. Boom.
Oh, ugh, no good. Nope. My stomach is screaming in rejection. Would you eat it instead?
I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company.
I need a minute to recover. That is the Prompto experience. Like, Prompto just saying, oh my god, we need to instruct you to go to a certain campsite. There is a specific campsite you must rest at. I'm sorry, it is Final Fantasy 15 lore. You have to rest there. You have to. I'm sorry, you have to. You don't get a say in this. You have to. I've got the details. Yeah. Hi Dale, what's up? I've been pretty good at finishing games this year. 2 Fire Emblem Roots, Silent Hill 2, Fire Emblem Echoes, Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, New Kirby, A Short Hike. Damn, look at you go! Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Dude, Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon. Oh my god, the hours I used to spend on those games. My beloveds, if I'm ever like big Sag,
My song reached the goddess in the
all I do is Planet Zoo.
Notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
It just takes over my life. I'm just like, wow, let's just Planet Zoo from morning till night and not think and just Planet Zoo. Have you heard of Planet Zoo? Wow. Right, what tournament? Don't me. Jeez. Sword? Dimitri, you want to go? It's time. What do people think of the new Fire Emblem trailer? I think the character design is... But... yeah, look cool.
On to the next battle.
It's colorful. There are definitely colors. I am seeing many colors. Oh no. Oh.
On to the next battle.
But I have some reservations. That's fair. That's fair. I just think it's a very strange design. Like, the red and blues don't match. Like on the clothes and the hair. And then the red and blue already is so clashing. And with the eyes as well, it's just so much. Like, there's a lot going on.
I won't.
Fan art is getting me used to it. I keep seeing fan art of people changing the design, and then I'm like, oh, I prefer that.
Hate me if you must.
Good job. I don't think any of us doubted you, but I'm very proud. What else should we do? Let's do cooking. Oh, and then we could do supports. I work so hard to get these supports, and then I keep forgetting that they exist. Ash, cook with me, please. I fear I must take you in, indeed, Dimitri. Take you out to dinner, that is.
What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
I love him so much.
Wow.
Wow. All he wants to do is flirt with women. I love the boy. I love the boy.
Hey Ingrid, how are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, off to train again?
Honey.
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
Honey, what is going on?
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on?
By the by.
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. All of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting.
What?
I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny. But I must say, I'm
rude.
It's unlike you to stumble over yourself.
He's crushing on his best friend. He doesn't know how to deal with it.
What? I'm just, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy.
Oh my god.
If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Oh my god.
Is it
Bro.
Knights? If it's...
It can just be for herself.
Wait, could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence. It was just a joke. I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Are you sure?
Beautiful, huh?
Dude, this guy just suddenly started having emotions and feelings towards his best friend since childhood, and he has no clue how to handle it. He has actual feelings for a woman he respects, and he just is like, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I talk? What are you, Ingrid? What's going on? See, this is the Sylvain I like. This is the Sylvain that I want. This, I don't really like. I didn't think I would ever ship this sort of thing, but I love I love fuckboy getting flustered. I love it. It's just the wow. It's just, yeah. It's quality content. So yeah. There's no exactly. I love that. He's like, Jesus, Ingrid actually looks pretty, but I can't just like bang her and move on. So how do I? Huh? Wow. That's good content. That's good content right there. Wow. 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 Oh. I enjoyed that.
The blue sea glimmers in the dark. The red canyon calls.
Oh.
Goddess
Gilbert, stop being.
To her throne she falls. To her throne she falls. There you are, Manuela. That's the old you. Ought to blow Gilbert away any day now. Huh?
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Gilbert, how long have you been there?
Since the beginning of your song. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disturb you.
I don't usually let others watch me practice. Do understand that I was just practicing, Gilbert. It was not a perfect performance, so I demand you erase it from your memory immediately.
I will not. Such a performance would be a shame to forget. You were even livelier than before.
Not again. How can you say that with such an expressionless... Gilbert?
What's the matter?
You're smiling.
Gilbert, you're smiling. Oh my goodness.
Your voice must have drawn it from me. Obviously, I was taken by your beautiful voice. And also, your impassioned form.
My form?
You won your challenge, my Lady Manuela. I concede defeat.
You're married. You
just happened.
No! Stop blushing. Take it back.
A guarded, handsome, older man. And I'm the only lady who can raise a smile from him? Maybe you've still got it after all, Manuela. Maybe you do.
He's married, honey. I know the Felix and Annette thing is really trying to play itself here, but whilst Felix and Annette are perfection and incredible and everything wonderful in the world, he is married. And you deserve better, to be honest. Ferdinand is right there. Hi, Super Sparta. We had Ingrid and Sylvain's last support. Gilbert and Manuela's support. Knightley and Ginger. Oh my god, she does though. Oh my god, she does. Gilbert, Sylvain, and Ferdinand. Oh my god. She really does have a type, eh? Good for her.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
I'm really sorry about what I said. I shouldn't have called you scary, even if, you are. I said it again. I'm sorry.
It is nothing I haven't heard before. I am well aware of my austere nature, and I am accustomed to the commentary it brings. I do confess, however, that I was slightly hurt to see you flee from me in such abject terror.
Don't be sad. I'll never do it again. I promise. But, I've been wondering, were you really writing a farewell letter?
Ah, that. No, actually. I was composing a fable centered around Saint Indec.
I didn't know you wrote fables.
Are you making up stories about your friends?
Indec, one of the four saints. He was an extraordinarily shy person.
Oh my god, because he literally knows.
His life in solitude. unable to open his heart to anyone.
I like him already.
He was, after all, a man who hid himself away at the bottom of a lake.
What's that about a lake?
Nothing. Now, something else to know about Saint Indek is that he had incredible skill with his hands. And that skill made him beloved by the people because he constantly applied it to their benefit. The moral of the story is that shortcomings can be made up for with talent and kindness.
I like it. But I don't have any talents like that. I can't even imagine being that helpful to people. Saint Indek must have been really gifted.
Don't be so quick to dismiss your abilities. You and he are actually alike in more ways than one. You possess Indek's crest, after all, do you not?
Yes, I do. You really think we're alike? Now I want to know all about him.
Okay, I just need a timeout. So... Dude, I love this. This is so good. Like, knowing everything about Sadith now, well, more, is just so cool. Like, this line, he was an extraordinarily shy person, is so, like, personal. But then he immediately is like, oh, but it is said about them. This...
He was, after all, a man who hid himself away at the bottom of a lake.
Like, it sounds so petty. And now he's just writing stories. And now he's like, oh, hey, you've got my bestie's crusty.
Do you think I could read your fable when it's done?
Absolutely. Indek's example is something that we can all learn from.
Thanks so much. I'm excited to see it.
What is this little goober? Sadith. Sadith, my man. It's so fun. This is so... I like this so much. Just a little guy. And Deck is excited to share about his strange. Yes. That's so cool. That's so cool. I heard St. Indek in 8 odes Keyhole $20. That's what I'm putting in my friend fiction. He writes fables about them. What a man. What a man. I feel like the Sadith reveal has shocked me more than any other in this whole game. Since you need them, exactly. I love it. I really, really enjoy it.
I'm starting to get it.
You're doing so well. Oh my gosh, a tunnel. I loved it when my kitties used to do that. It's like, it's such a nice, warm, snug place for you, and then they're so comfy, and then, oh, it's so nice. It spread falsehoods. Oh, I wonder. I wonder. And it's so interesting on his part because he's so like he somewhat was beginning to stand up against Rhea and be like, I don't like how you're doing some things. But it's so interesting considering his position.
That was
wild. AJ can read again, but I am here to say hello. We read some PPs. Hope you're having fun with 5 enthusiasts. Ah, thank you. Why is Twitch so silly?
I thought this was a test.
Hello, Sarah. I hope you're doing really well.
Wow.
And if AJ is here, thank you for trying to raid.
Hey,
That is very nice. I was lurking quite a lot during the One Piece stream and listening to the... I always forget his name and I always want to call him Sanjiro. No, Sanji. Sanji. Listening to the Sanji discussion, which I enjoyed quite a lot. I think I mixed like 3 different names to combine it into Sanjiro. I think it's Sojiro, Sanji, and something else, maybe. Hi Cece, what's up? It's introduced as like genuine lore and doesn't seem like it, but everything makes total sense and you want to it's so cool! Tanjiro, that's the last one that I mix in there somehow. Like the One Piece Sanji. Yes, AJ is doing reading One Piece for the first time on his stream. So I lurk as someone who does not understand One Piece and will never read One Piece. I just lurk and that's how I absorb One Piece knowledge. And there was a discussion about Sanji and his nature. About his personality, his antics. That's a good word for it. His antics. Yeah. Hope AJ is having a good time. He is, I believe.
Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab.
I think he's at the end of Skypedia. I think it's called. Cece, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. That is very, very sweet. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy all of the emotes. Thank you so much. Skypea. What did I say? Skypedia. Wikipedia for the sky.
I appreciate.
I said I'd never read it either, and now I'm 860 chapters in. Oh no. I'm very impressed, honestly. It is now called Skypedia. You're doing your best. Thank you. I try. This is what I mean. I just take in the knowledge from AJ's streams, but I have no clue what One Piece is. And I'm just like, yeah. Skypedia. Sanjiro. Zoro. Yeah. Wow. I'm not very good at it, but it's okay. Well, and that. Oh, maybe Ingrid will help you. Yeah.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
What's up? Seeing the cathedral in such a run-down state makes me feel so sorry for the goddess. As soon as this war is finally over, I'm going to devote myself to making this place even more beautiful than ever. Oh, I think it looks kind of nice this way. Destroyed. Derelict. I think a beautiful mural.
That might work.
Nice.
Professor.
It's about time I learned how to wield House Dominic's relic properly. It might surprise you to hear this, but I do actually know a thing or two about axes. Let me take this opportunity to improve my skills. Such memories. They're so beautiful. I love the blue lions. I know I'm going to be so attached to them forever. Are you excited for Tears of the Kingdom? That's Breath of the Wild 2, right? Everyone has been like, we need a Breath of the Wild 2 name, so we don't call it Breath of the Wild 2. And now all I see is people still calling it Breath of the Wild 2.
For the two of us, this will be no challenge at all.
Yes, together.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be cool.
Good job, if I do say so myself.
I wish to see more Zelda. I wish for Zelda. I just want Zelda.
Some new insight.
Enjoy your luck. It's in Kathleen Day. Wait, so does that mean it's Flame's B-Day?
I can't sing very loud.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
It's Flame Day. You shush. Be nice. It's Flane's birthday. Hello, Flane. How are you enjoying the celebrations?
I am pleased that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea.
Knew it.
I'm moved.
Knew it. Have some tea.
So grateful. Have some, Professor.
So, Flame, how old are you? Food. I thought you like food. Man. Fish. Fish. I don't need to look at the other options. Fish. Oh no. Oh, I've made her unhappy. Not on her day.
Even if I fall asleep, please do not leave my side. Promise you will stay near.
Okay. Yeah, that was quite intense, Flame. Happy birthday. Here's some fishing.
I shall take it. Delicious.
Wow. Oh.
It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem.
Oh.
Delicious.
Favoritism, eh?
You look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. Well, okay.
That
Kind of rude.
Very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
So Ferdinand, I heard. So Flane, I heard Ferdinand hugged you the other day. Oh my god, I will never recover from that so far. It was so cute. It was like so something I'd never even thought of or like considered in my brain, and then the hug was just so. Mwah. And them just being blushy and good content. Good. We got that A. Ooh. I feel like we did. Oh no, we haven't. Boom. Professor, your vibes are kind of off today. Do you think we can maybe try get Ash? I believe in him. He's failed every time, and yet I still believe. I'll risk it again. Come on. Come on. You failed 3 times? You're gonna fail again, aren't you? Oh, maybe.
Oh, what a relief.
Truly. I'm so proud of you. You're now a horsey boy. I'm so proud. Good job. You did amazing. He's now a horsey boy. I'm so proud of him. Good job. Good job. Ayo. Damn, the dude. Looking styling. What the frick? Do. Oh my god, I forgot that Ingrid was already a master. She's, wow. So proud of her. Oh, well, 30%. Okay, we're probably not going to go for this one. It suits you. It really does. I don't know how the horse has the strength for all that armor, but... not today, I'm afraid. What are your chances to do? 88? I'm down. I completely messed up my classes. Luckily, I have never really done it based on anything other than style. So people just come into stream and they're like, Felix is punching stuff? And I'm like, yeah. He looked like he wanted to punch a wall, so I let him. Yeah. It's about the outfits. It is about the outfits and about the vibe. Like, Felix just looks like a sword would just take too much time to swing when he could literally just use his fists. So yeah, never mind him being like really excited by swords and stuff. It's fine. He has wrecked. I'm so proud of him always. The outfit is probably making Rodrigo roll his grave. It is an intense outfit. I'm not a fan of this one. I like the one that comes before it. But yeah. The dude may have failed the test, but he still came back from the dead. True. Saw your recent highlight video. Thank you so much. Yes, if you didn't know, there is a new YouTube video that I put out yesterday, if you would like to watch. I cry for a lot of it. There's a lot of stages. There's a lot of feelings. It's a good time. It's a good time.
I'll cut through.
The best of times, yes. I only had some breakdowns, so.
Right, next.
I'm your girl. I'll do my best.
Oh, I paused it. Oops. Thank you for the follow.
Wow, thanks.
Nice. Like Akechi again. Imagine liking Akechi. He's the worst. Stinky little man. I've never liked Akechi ever. What?
What's the
what? No.
Ready when you are.
Hannah's ever liked the stinky man in her life. Please don't look at my old Twitter ever. Anyone. It's fine.
I'm ready for anything.
It's fine. I'm fine. You know who's not fine? Ferdinand. Jeez, honey. And go over here. No one likes the cat. She covers up all my fan art on all my walls. I literally just have a pile of like fan art I need to put up behind me that is all Akechi.
I'd be honored.
Oh my god, look at him on his horsey! I'm so proud of him! I'm fine. Whee! He's so good and fast! And now he's gonna do a crime against a giant but look at him! Look at him! The horsey is flipping and Ash is and just wow, he's just the bestest boy that's ever lived. How does it get better than that? It doesn't. That's the surprise. It just doesn't get better. Right, you two are gonna just hang out in the bottom of the field again. I'm sorry. Ash is the most talented. I think Hannah might have a favorite. Weirdly, it's Dimitri, but but yes, you've made Felix mad because you killed his girlfriend, and now he's gonna kill you, you silly goose. Sylvain, you're the most cringe. Like the most cringe. I don't know how to say this. You are. Hannah and Dimitri casually stroll into it. They're just having a little date, you know? They're having a date down here whilst Annette's dying, and it's fine. But Annette dying means that Felix is now angry, so now he's bringing out the big guns. And the big guns are just his arms. He has so many muscles in them. Yeah. Oh, I should send him in unarmed. He always does better when he's unarmed. Just really feels the passion, you know?
I can do no less.
Anger. Who are you? What did you do with the Ingrid I knew? Can you... risk it for a biscuit. No, that's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with Annette. Like, she's just confused because someone stole her boyfriend's style, so she's just not about it, you know? And yeah. Exactly.
Thanks.
You want to do it unarmed? Go for it. Oh. Okay.
That much closer.
Who needs weapons? Who needs them? It's boring with weapons. Okay, let's not bite off too much lettuce. Jesus Louise. Come on, Dimitri. Let's go hold hands. Nice. Nice. Good job, Marianne. Oh, Marianne, you're amazing. How are you so cool?
I won't.
What are you made of, Felix? Boyfriend material. Good for him. Good for Annette. She has like the best trope of like boyfriend being the absolute #1 fan. What the hell was that?
Growth sustains me.
Roll crit plus 10. Like, her boyfriend is her #1 fan, and it's just like, please sing me every song you've ever sung. Please. I just want to hear you talk always. Felix would be such a wife guy. And it's perfect because he's a little tsundere. So it's just so good that he's such a little wife guy. Oh my god. Wow. 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 It just gets better the more you think about it.
I must keep going.
You're doing great.
You defeat me? Laughable.
Laughable.
Nothing personal.
Hannah self-inserts into a net just so she can have Felix. I know it. Honestly, actually, no. I think Byleth is basically the self-insert. So I would just be like, oh, Felix, go with Byleth. Definitely not for any reason. No way. But actually, personality-wise, well, there are a lot of... I'm just saying, like, me and Annette have both set fire to our school kitchens. Accidentally. And just, there are just some similarities, but it's fine. I can't sing though, and she can. She's incredible. I heard laugh too, and just imagine he was saying, "You defeat me, laugh." Literally, I hear it every time. He's just like, laugh. Laugh. That's it. Felix destroys that guy at the office who the other dudes are like, "Hey yo, wanna hang out at the bar?" And he's like, "No thanks, I'm staying home with my wife." And the other guys would try to tease him and he'd be like, "You're embarrassing. You think my wife isn't cooler than all of you scrubs?"
I won't falter.
She's gonna let me play with her hair later. She has beautiful hair. You think you have beautiful hair? You don't. Anyway, I just think they're the best. You did what to your school kitchen? Oh, I forget that some people haven't heard the story. Basically, once upon a time... Okay, I'll tell the story. There was, when I was in sixth form, which is like, I don't know what it is, another college, but not university. When I was in sixth form, we had to do these cooking classes. Well, you had to choose a class to do between cooking, teaching French to kids, or something else. So I chose cooking. And like no one ever showed up to these classes ever. So the teacher just like also kind of stopped showing up. And she was just like, cook whatever you want, TBH, just do whatever. So I was like, okay, cool. So I was like, I'll make a chicken katsu curry because I love chicken katsu curry. And I had never deep fried anything in my life. And we had been running late to school and work that morning, so my mum just briefly texted me very quick instructions. And she said, like, her whole instruction for the whole deep frying process was put a lot of oil in a pan and heat it up hot, like pretty like hot. So I was like, how do I heat up water really quick in a pan? So I poured the oil in, I turned it on the highest heat, and I put a lid over it. And so that's bad, don't do that. And so when I went to take the lid off, a fire started crazily. And yeah, and then the teacher was just having tea with another teacher and just like chatting, and then I was just in shock staring at the fire. And my friend could not, like, me and my friend were the only ones in this class, and she started trying to do like, get the like fire like sheet, you know, the fire sheet that you like pull out, but we didn't know how to use them, so she was trying to rip the whole box off the wall.
An encouraging display.
And then the teachers realized that there was a fire, so they got up and then they put out the fire, and that pot was completely unusable, and then like it was gone. And oh, I didn't mean to use the lance. Oops.
Burn until we meet.
And yeah.
That took too much. I'll follow your example.
Yeah, that's it. Waters put out the fire. Luckily I was in too much shock to think about that sort of thing, so it could have gone very poorly. TBH. Risotto with cheese and sausages. Ooh, you know what I had for lunch? I cooked up some chorizo and potatoes and scrambled eggs. And that was pretty damn yummy, I gotta say. It was pretty delish. I really wanted to have avocado, but I opened my avocado and it was a very disappointing avocado, and so I didn't have avocado. It made me very sad. No avocado for me.
Let's finish this.
Nice. Good job, Sylvain.
That it?
Very impressed. Damn, 1 HP, huh? You want to bully him for another round? Is that it, Felix? Jeez. 8% chance of being disappointed. They are! It's almost so like, from the outside, it looked like the perfect avocado. But it was not a perfect avocado. I was hurt. I was betrayed. Good job, Felix. You'll never let me down. We're at 81 hours in this video game. 81. Jeez. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Those are rookie numbers. True. Oh my god. Altogether, it's gonna be nuts. Only 100 more to beat Persona 5. True. Very true. I want to like avocados, but I just can't do the texture. I get that. The texture is a little funky. I couldn't eat like an avocado slice. Like I couldn't eat it like that. I would have to have it with toast or an egg or something, or like little cubes of avocado. Yeah. See you 500 hours later when you're dissecting plot details from every route. I'm so interested in especially Edelgard, but I know some people have like thoughts TM on the overall stuff, so I'm the overall plots and everything, so I'm very intrigued. We'll never get the Umbral Steel we need, which sucks.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Guacamole. Oh my god, guacamole is, wow, one of the best foods ever in my very humble opinion.
Thanks a bunch.
Nom, 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 nom. So good.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Why do you have an axe? When did you get an axe? Do you get an axe last fight? Ingrid, why do you have an axe? Magical axe has been struck by lightning?
Come back.
I don't know when you got that, but okay. Guac is top tier, it's true. Guac and salsa. Honestly, just like Mexican food. Fajitas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'd be honored.
That's top-notch food. That's wow. Yum 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 yum. My problem with the game verge on gameplay, but I never bring it up much because story is great. Is it spoilery or just like I don't know.
What's the plan?
Something you could shine out. I am just curious. Oh no, Smish, I hope you feel better. I don't hate a god, but yes, many people have thoughts. There are still problems with the plot, but that's not what the game is about, so who cares? I do kinda.
That took too much effort.
Yo's the main one.
Ready for
interesting. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I think it's very, like, I very much support if you're like, I really love this game, but it does have issues. Like, that's me with Persona 5 Royal. Like, I adore that game. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. Do I have so many problems with it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What's my strategy?
It's an adventure. But, like, I love it. And it doesn't necessarily detract from my love. It's just, like, part of it. Calendar systems. Oh, really? I have just started to have issues with the calendar kind of system. Because, like, right now in the game, like, the last few months in game, I'm just like, I just want to keep going. And, like, there aren't paralogs or fun stuff anymore. Like, we had that one paralog for Dimitri. But I'm just like, I just want story stuff.
I'll cut through.
You get your cards. Enjoy them. I wish you all the luck in them. In my opinion, calendar system works better with Persona, and this game tried it, but I don't think it devoted itself to it enough to be nearly as successful.
Your girl.
Would you have wanted to do more in the month? Like, have more options like Persona? Yeah, I really get that. I love Three Houses, but there are so many questions and critiques I have about it, especially my favorite route, but that route remains my favorite. That's really cool that the one you have the most things to say is actually your favorite still. That's really cool. I honestly think that's the only reason resting and seminars are in the game. It's a pacing issue, which to my mind, means they kind of cramped what they had planned for the end into the formula they had for the rest of the game. I get that. I get that. Also, your username is so good. Pointy stick is beautiful. And welcome to chat for the first time. But yeah, I think I kind of feel the same. Like, when there was a bunch of paralogs and I had less battles, like I could only do one battle at a time, I was really into it. But now I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. Like, I don't think I'm underleveled or anything. So I'm just like, we'll just do it, I guess, to get some gold. Whereas, but my brain is so now on the main plot that I'm just like,
Alright.
I just want to do the main plot. I don't want to wait. I don't want to do those battles. I want main stuff. That's great, Sedith. You're doing wonderfully. There was not enough stuff happening post-time skip to justify the months being as long as they are. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it. Ferdinand, you're incredible. For real. I think I might not have the same opinion as the rest of the fandom when it comes to Edelgard, but also I haven't played the whole game yet, so I don't know. Yes, I adore Edelgard, but also I have not seen her that much. I think she's so fascinating. But also, like, Dimitri and Edelgard remains the relationship I'm most interested in this game. So...
I can feel it in my bones.
That would be spoilers, so I'll mention after. Thank you. The fandom is really split on her, very much love or hate. Edelgard is kind of the Akechi. So the based people like her. I'm kidding. If you don't like Edelgard, that's fine. I don't mind.
No time for pity.
I don't know if they had the freedom to delay it even more if they wanted to. There were so many interesting ideas that got cut because the game had already been delayed. Oh, I didn't know this. Interesting. I don't think I would want to do hard mode on the other routes, to be honest. I don't think. I play games mostly for plot and characters. So I'm very content to just kind of stroll through. I don't really mind, but yeah. Talking about development issues. Yeah, I didn't know that it was delayed because I'm so new to Fire Emblem that I had no clue about these things. I barely do any battles in the months that I have no paralogs. I just feed my students to get supports the entire month and do monastery stuff. Yeah, that's literally what I've been doing now. Like, I love the paralogs. I think they're actually pretty damn cool. But now that there aren't any, I'm just like, I will feed my students so many meals. Again. Enjoy your food. Hi, Rosie. What's up? Edelgard has had the girls fighting since 2019. Edelgard is extremely popular, but also has an extreme hate dim, but the same is true of Dimitri, but to a lesser extent. Okay. Very interesting. I didn't realize she was hated, to be honest. I'd only seen very positive Edelgard content. A question. If anyone has seen Critical Role and Fire Emblem, is it the same kind of hate that Caliph and Bo would have faced in Critical Role? Is it that sort of thing? No, I think so. Nah. Intriguing. I've seen so much Edelgard hate, disproportionate. Jeez. Hi AJ, how you doing? I hope One Piece was one pog, because it was so good. You were just absolutely blown away. That clears up. Not quite, but also considering Edelgard is also a villain. Oh, see, I don't see Edelgard as a villain, so that's interesting. Not really, no, nah. So they don't make optimal choices. No, my thoughts on that is more that Caliph and not so much Caliph, but especially Bo are hated because they were a female character of a certain type. To be honest. And that a certain group of people hate them more because of that. And it's usually slightly unfair. I never really saw, but oh my god, you're so lucky. I saw so, I mean, honestly, I think it stems from like people being trash about Marisha, which I hate passionately. I saw so much bow hate. I have to change my answer to yes then.
You fought well.
I see. People's thoughts on Edelgard kind of depend on the runs people complete first. Ooh. If your own worldview matches or conflicts with a character, then you'll naturally have mixed thoughts. Yeah or no? Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. It's so interesting because this is the first time I've seen Edelgard even considered a villain.
It is done.
Like I just straight up do not see her as a villain in this route when Dimitri is like, I'll rip her head off.
I won't stop here.
So that's very intriguing. I'm so sorry, Ferdinand. Oh, never mind. Ferdinand's a good. Never mind. I'm so sorry, Ferdinand.
I cannot die here.
I played BL first and I just wanted Dimitri and Edelgard to hang out. Me too! I just want to know more about them. I just want to see them as babies. Like, that's it. I just want to see them talk. Like, the top 3 relationships that I'm like, I just want more is Edelgard and Dimitri, Edelgard and Hubert, and Dimitri and Felix. A lot of Dimitri fans despise Edelgard and vice versa. I'm exceptionally mad at Edelgard for not even trying to get the other leaders to see her point, especially because she knows Dimitri, but I can't say I hate her. For me, worldview really doesn't have much of a factor in how I view the game. Because while there are clear real-world parallels, the specifics are so different. Things I would do and think in these situations in story is so hard for me to make conclusions about, for sure. So different to my life.
I wield this power.
Yeah, I agree.
See, one of the things about being a Golden Deer stands is that everyone else is arguing and we're just over here breakdancing and vibing.
You're bedazzling your Golden Deer Crocs and everyone else is having a meltdown. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Maybe I'll become a Golden Deer fan purely for peace and quiet. Thank you so much, Orange. If this is too far away now, okay, good. It's gonna be so sad. Hilda is bedazzling them and I'm making her food. Perfect. She would love that. That's so interesting though. It's very interesting to hear these other opinions. Fear the deer. Yes, I do fear the deer. I fear one deer. Hilda. Queen. Absolute babe. Absolute terror. Incredible. Just incredible. Hilda and Lacithia are frightening and I love them. Some arguments made by fans hate them just turn me off from discussions. I'd rather block people to maintain my peace of mind. Oh, very valid. I support that entirely. I am a big fan of muting people on Twitter. Just like, wow, you're very loud. I'm just gonna... Shh. Also, I meant to properly reply to AJ's thing. Yeah, I agree with the worldview. Like, this game is so different in many ways that I'm not like, if Dimitri's fighting for the church or whatever, I'm not like, I can't agree with this. I don't know, like, I don't see it quite that way. But then I get why certain, like, I love Rhea's character, but I am obviously vocally uneasy about her. But then I think that's the point. But then some people are like, I love Rhea, she's so sweet. But obviously I can't tell if what's a joke and what's not. So I don't know. I agree to an extent with the worldview thing. I think some people definitely do let their worldview very much impact the characters in the stories that they like. I don't think I do that much, personally, but I'm sure a lot of people do. How's the war going? We're getting there slowly. We gotta get through the calendar month first, and then we'll be able to war so good, and we're gonna go get Dad Night and arrest him for being a dad.
Is that it?
I think a lot of it is people projecting and not being able to enjoy media without turning everything to a debate of morals. Yeah. Looks at Persona 5 Royal Akechi, looks at Edelgard, looks at everything, looks at cries, sobs, throws up. Yes.
Saved me.
To me, she's a fascinating character who you have some tender moments with and genuinely seems to care for a lot of other people, but is extremely autocratic and often makes decisions that affects others she has no right to. Yeah, like I love that. I find Rhea so fascinating and cool, and I really want to, when I do the church route, get her support purely because I'm so curious about peeling back those layers and seeing who she really is, because there's like tiny little hints about it as to what she thinks and feels and stuff, but just because of IRL, like she will just naturally make me uneasy, but I can very much separate that from my feelings about her as a character, you know. It doesn't help that some people don't know the difference between a villain and an antagonist. I see. I made a very silly mistake earlier, I've just realized. It's fine. I've done 2 routes so far. Isn't it rad? Like, I can't wait to play the other routes and experience them. I literally said earlier, but my experience with Edelgard is the same as Persona 5 Royal Akechi. I love Akechi, but look at all his nuance and character depth. But he's a bad person, though. You're bad for liking him because he's a bad person.
Whatever it takes.
It's this, like, weird...
Don't bother haunting me.
It's really interesting, because I've seen it pop up again more often recently, like, especially on TikTok, for some reason. Probably because it's TikTok, but it's just this weird like purity culture, moral judgment combination that it's just like, how can you like this character or this media because it's
Goddess, forgive me.
bad? And it's like, what? What do you mean? What are you on about? What? They can be a bad character. That doesn't, like, I don't support Akechi's decisions, man. I'm not like, yeah, if Akechi was IRL, I'd applaud him. I'm just like, he's the best written character. Media literacy is cool. Hi Fagast, how's it going? We were indeed talking about Edelgard and how people view her so differently, because I was like genuinely shocked that people view her as a villain, and I was like, huh? What?
Too slow.
What? Hi Jose, how's it going? My brother did Edelgard's route first and he didn't like Dimitri. That's so wild. I mean, obviously I don't know it. Without spoilers? Yes, please no spoilers. Please.
One to remember.
Certain media crowds absolutely have that. If your favorite character is not a paragon of virtue, then you believe in all the bad things they do. It's so wild. Wild. And also just the... And like shipping culture, I feel like has it even wilder. And I'm just like if you ship these two, then you are bad. It's as simple as that. And I'm like,
You haven't earned my pity.
they're fictional.
Stronger.
I adore Edelgard. She's a very cool character and a good antagonist. I feel like a lot of people who hate her are like, she does war crimes, and I'm like, yeah, that's part of her character. If there was no antagonistic force, there wouldn't be a story. If I despise any IRL world leader trying to take over peaceful countries by force, I would despise any. But this isn't the real world. They are a pretend war game with pretty anime characters. Isn't it wild? Wow. Wow. Oh, nice Sash. I don't think it, thank you!
Just be careful.
It's all about Claude in reality.
Naturally. Thank you so much for the 13 months of support. This game really is Claude, Emblem, free Claudes, Clauding, and Crocs.
Until we meet again.
Thank you so much. 20k, Jesus. Thank you so much. Welcome back. To do is the best. It's true. I don't think it's because of this, but related to it. But we have a culture that says opposite sides cannot agree and one side must be right while the other must be evil. It stifles conversation and growth for everyone, whilst any actual bad actors aren't going to encounter those not in their own camp. I see you. I see you. I get you. I'm just not playing the Treasury because I feel like it bore me, but I am replaying Golden Deer because of you now. Claude. He's the true gamer. He's the reason for Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'm interested in how the church route will go, I have to say. But I'm interested in it mainly for Raya, so... Yeah. Yeah. The black and white media morality of media nowadays has murdered character death of most things. It's really interesting. I think like there's some major media that just like face that, like Attack on Titan I think is a big one. And then I think certain characters. Like it's wild. I remember when I was playing excuse me. When I was playing Final Fantasy 15 and like the villain at that game, some people were just like, no, he's not a villain. Like, no, he's good. Or the antagonist of this game. They were like, no, he's good. And but it was just like, he's good full stop. It was never like more. And I just remember like leaving that episode, like episode Arden, and just being like, where is it? I don't get it. What do you mean he's good? What? What? Rather than being like, oh, well, actually, his character, da-da-da-da-da. And like going into the complexities of his character. Because he's not all evil, but he's definitely not good. It's very interesting. It's like when Twitter discovered Berserk. Oh, did they?
I guess I'll get to work.
I never saw that. I just cry about Berserk in private.
You're a real sight to behold.
I'm gonna finish Berserk so soon.
Right. What's with you today?
I have like,
Professor,
I think
here's
4
the report.
chapters.
Ingrid and I go way back. If we couldn't manage to cooperate, then what would that say about us?
All I've seen on Twitter is people be like, some people have like replied to me on Twitter being like, Griffith did nothing wrong, and I'm like, okay, he's my favorite character, but I think we should stop this now. I think we should move on. I think we need. You scare me. I'm scared of you. I don't wanna. No, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Who are they kidding? Themselves. I don't know who else. A lot of people could really do with that. I understand this character's emotional state and the motivation for their actions, and I can even sympathize with them, but a number of their actions clearly mark them as the antagonist for a good reason. Yes. Honestly, the fact that people are still discussing who is right and wrong in the game just shows that the game writes both sides of the conflict really well, and the different people can vibe with different sides. I wish people would be more open to the grey morale of this game and many other stories, though seeing literally everything in black and white gives you such limited worldview. It's really wild, because I also don't really see Edelgard as an antagonist. Like, I see her as the bad guy to the Blue Lion. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't see her as an antagonist, but I understand that we are against her in this. But I outside of the game and just like, yeah, that's Edelgard. She's doing what she thinks is right. We're doing what we think right. Are either of us right? I don't know. But we're just doing it. So I'm just like, I don't know. I think Hubert's the antagonist. I think he's the antagonist. I actually think when people say character did nothing wrong, kind of devalues their depth. Oh my god, yes, Poppy! Yes! Yes. I personally love characters who aren't perfect and take controversial actions. I could not agree more. Like, I think most people are joking. I know some people aren't joking when they say like characters like Akechi did nothing wrong. And I'm like, no. They did a lot wrong, but that's that's the interesting thing. That's what makes them a good character. It's cool. But yeah, some people are just like, no, he did nothing wrong, he's the best. And I'm like, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's the what you think you're saying. But yes, I hate like devaluing characters like that, so I completely agree. We put those we agree with on pedestals, ignoring their failures, including a frankly odd viewpoint in history do it all the time. Like, no person is 100% good or bad, so why should a good character be the same? Yee. And try to frame it as well, it was actually not like this.
Yeah.
Thank you!
Prime real estate much?
Age is but a number.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Pointy Stick, for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thank you so very, very, very much. May you enjoy all of the emotes. And thank you for the support. That is prime real estate, to be honest. So they just say it's a joke. Yeah, definitely a lot of people are joking. I know some people aren't.
Perfect, don't you think?
Which is the ones I'm talking about. Like, I know for the most part people are joking. I definitely know some aren't though.
The must be.
Wanted to support the content, plus really interesting conversation. Yeah.
It's all instinct.
Thank you so much. That's really sweet. And I'm glad you're enjoying the conversation. I love conversations like this. I think they're very cool. A villain can be a good person. A hero can be a bad person. A hero can be an antagonist and a villain can be a protagonist. And this game perfectly encapsulates that. Megamind? Thoughts on Fire Emblem Engage? Character design is a thing, huh? It's a thing. I think that's basically my thoughts. Colgate-kun, Pepsi-chan. But I do like the, I don't know what they're called, like the ring that they're fighting with someone. I think that's neat, but I don't like the character design. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, prime real estate much? Place is
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo. Thank you! Thank you so very, very much. For the Prime as well. Thank you for the 8 months of support, Taylor. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. The Danganronpa, the Game Grumps Danganronpa playthrough is really fun. I watched it right after I finished Danganronpa because I really like Danganronpa, and I was just like, I want more. I will watch more. They thought the fusion of Felix and Sylvain's hair would be cool, but they were wrong. It's just so wild because it's like the hair doesn't match, like the red and blue doesn't match from the hair to the outfit, and then it's just so overwhelming, and the eyes and just everything is just so much, and it just, like, I saw someone draw fan art where, you know, Constance's hair, it has like the underside is one color and the main thing is the other color. That looks so much nicer, like having the blue underneath and the red on top, and maybe like desaturate it a bit because it's too striking. Beautiful. I think I shared that. It got shared like 3 times in Discord, I'm pretty sure, but it's excellent. It should be shared. It was beautiful. I think it just is too clashing. Always makes the experience unique, I'm sure. I am a new Fire Emblem fan, so I have little thoughts. I am just new to this. But oh, I'll do that after. But yes, I'm just like, wow, it's very loud. There's a lot, huh? All right, let's feed the students and then go to war. Dad night, dad night, dad night. I can't wait for dad night. My favorite. We wanted a Ferdinand support, right? Oh, Flame. Yes, yes, yes. Flame, why don't you like this food? We have no food. Okay. Hold on. Jumped into Awakening? Hell yeah. I can't wait to go through Awakening. Nice. I hope you both enjoy. I also want to try the other Fire Emblem games. I say I really want to try them out, but I'm just like, wow, it's so...
Hello!
Hello! So far away. I won't be done with this.
Will this one do?
For so long.
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one?
I don't think this time next year I'll be done with this game, you know, so I...
Will this one? It's all. 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 Will this one? It's all.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you.
Good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business.
You have a good eye.
Come again.
Hello there.
Okay.
Return soon, please.
This game has a disgusting grip on me.
The alliance is just gone.
It's ours now.
It's hard to believe. The
Wahaha.
merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time.
Yeah, we realized today, well, I realized, I have only played 4 games this year. This is the 4th one, so technically I'm on 3 games. Because for some reason, I just decided long games were the answer. So, So we're gonna be playing Persona 4 Golden next after this, and you could think this was a funny joke that I'm saying because of long game. It's not a joke, it's the truth. It's this.
Delicious.
You still have 3.5 months. True. I think that might well be Persona. I guess it depends how into it I get. Because I might have a small Persona 4 break if I need it. But also I said I might have breaks from Persona 5 Royal, and I took 1 week off of Persona 5, so, you know. Take that with a grain of salt, I guess. Seasons of video games. It literally has been. Spring and summer were, well, no, I guess winter and spring were Persona. Summer was Danganronpa and Persona and Fire Emblem, and then autumn winter will be Persona again. Wow. Awakening is so much fun. If Three Houses is war drama, then Awakening is an adventure movie. Ooh, that does sound really fun, actually. What the hell? It's autumn now, though. It feels too hot to be autumn just yet. We're getting into autumn. But that might just be UK heat. You playing any horror games this year? Yes. Yes. When I am in Canada, I don't know if AJ is still around, but AJ and I might be playing a horror game together on stream. And AJ is very good at horror games, and I'm terrible at them. So that will be fun. And then I'll probably play a horror game on Halloween. I hate horror games. I love them. I love them so much, but I hate them. But I'll probably play one on Halloween. I was thinking maybe the mortuary assistant. Or maybe Visage. I don't know. I don't want to. I hate that. I don't want to play that. Hi, Spirit Noodle. Yes, it should be very fun. I take by the emote, AJ, that you are as excited as I. Can we make scare alerts again? We can do scare alerts, I guess. Ugh. Anyway, I'm a little baby when it comes to horror games, so... Thing is, it's like, it's not, I don't even feel like it's fun because I just can't move. Like, there is a screen, wait, do I still have it? There is a screenshot of just me hiding behind my, oh, it's here. Oh. That's an image of me playing a horror game. Like, I'm not good at them, just so you know. Like, I don't like moving in iconic. It's scary. Like, I don't want to. I remember when I played Resident Evil 7, it was like the first 10 minutes and I just didn't want to move. Like, I was just sat still and it's just like, I don't want to go forward because it means that something scary might happen. What game? That was PT. Oh no, Minnie. No. Expert anti-horror tactics. Thank you. Thank you, Dom. How you doing? Your fight or flight instinct said, how about we give up? Literally, I don't even fight or flight. I just stay still and I just don't move. Like I have come to terms with the fact that if I am ever in a horror movie type chase where I have to run away from something, I probably just won't. I probably will just sit on the floor and just be like, well, I'm fucked. Just do it. Just get it over and done with. I don't want to fight. I don't want to flight. I just want to stay still and not think about it. The Resident Evil 8 was so fun. Holy moly. Thing is, but I love horror games at the same time. It's so weird. Like, the dollhouse was my favorite bit of Resident Evil 8 by like a long way. But I also didn't move and I was very afraid. But I loved it. It's a confusing emotion. Bernadette, why don't you like food? I want you to eat with Felix.
That looks appetizing.
I'd rather eat alone in my room, but since that's apparently...
Freezing and accepting death is the way to go. I don't, you know, it's gonna happen, so why fight? Why bother? Just let me rest. Yes, Dollhouse is so good. So
My
good.
apologies in advance for our boisterous dining companion, Professor.
Professor, please allow me to apologize for the unprofessional behavior of my colleague.
Okay, you two. Settle down. Settle down. Jeez. A possum? Yes. I think they've got the right idea.
Highness, did I fail to teach you proper table manners?
What? Oh, thank you. I will be more careful. I developed a bad habit these past 5 years.
How is Dimitri eating? I hope he's just getting his hands and just... And there's no one around to judge, just... Elbows off the table. Jeez. Oh, Sylvain and Ingrid's was so good. I'm still so happy about that. Do you think Dimitri survived on weeds? Mostly.
I've eaten many meals in my...
Like, I genuinely don't believe Dimitri has taste buds. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just was like, damn, that looks like a great patch of weeds, and just went to town. You know? It happens. Oh, we did Hannah, never mind. We're really running out of supports. Did you inflame? Did I already eat with flame? Yeah, I did. Damn it. Hey Lee, how's it going? Hello, hello. If animals can survive on it, so can I. Dimitri, you need some vitamins. Honey. Honey, please. Just one vitamin. Just one. It could be good for you, you never know. Oh, jeez, they're all running out. Okay. I guess you will... we'll save it, because I'd rather save food, because I'm bad at food. Train stance. Oh, we just escape. We don't have to train at all. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oops. Dimitri and Flane haven't. I'm currently working on Flane Ferdinand. And then Dimitri has to get stats with a lot of people. Thank you for the follow. Marianne, do you want to be part of the ultimate sword tournament? See you, Lord. Have a good one. Yeah, I really want to get Dimitri in Flames. I want to get Dimitri in everyone's, but who knows if we'll have the time. Thing is, no one can catch up with him. Maybe I'll put, you know, actually good idea. Maybe I'll put Flame as Dimitri's adjutant. I think that gives them hearts. I think. Because Marianne was his for a long time. Oh no. Did you? It's fine.
You must.
This is just unfair. We don't even need to worry about anything. We just watch.
I won't stop here.
And mow down these poor people.
Hate me if you must.
Hate me if you must. Yay! Good job. So proud of you. Okay, and then we'll go to the church. We'll do some singing. We'll answer the council. I wonder who it's going to be from. I wrote a letter to my wife back home, but now I can't bring myself to send it. I'm sure hearing from you would make her happy. Don't fade away. Okay, good. I was going to be so mad at you, Gilbert. I'm not over the Gilbert Manuela support, actually. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
I love her.
I'm starting to get it.
I love her so much. How is she so perfect? How does she exist? How? Okay, we'll cook with someone and then we'll do supports and then we'll go to war. Because it's dad night time, dad night time, dad night time, dad night time, dad night time. Dimitri, do you want to cook with me? Let's make a Nirvana cake for everyone. He's gonna cook so good.
I will leave the seasoning to you. We cannot allow this precious food to go to waste.
Evidence. He doesn't know how to taste anything. Because he's like, I don't know what seasonings mean.
A measurement. Eyeballing such things is not my specialty.
This is all evidence.
Indeed.
I'll let you choose the seasonings, he says. I know what you are, Dimitri. Taste budless. I have, yes. I have got their full support.
Come all this way.
I need you for something. Have a seat. I won't take much of your time.
Okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Here you are.
You giving her food?
Wow. Did you make this yourself?
I may not seem like much of a chef, but I know a thing or two about cooking. Looks tasty,
Can I, eat it now? I'm famished after all the training.
Have at. That's why I asked you here.
I see. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
What a nice man.
This dish is divine. The first bite just melts in your mouth, and these vegetables are perfect. The
Soda.
woven together like
I literally,
like a dance of swords between two myrmidons.
as soon as I heard it, I sent it to Sminch, who obviously had already seen it. And I was like, this is the most Soda and Sminch coded character I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you. I will.
Why were we not allowed to view this? Okay,
That
it's
was
fine.
delicious, Yuri. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm glad. Then it was worth all the toil that went into preparing it.
You haven't eaten anything for yourself?
I figured I'd eat something a bit later. I didn't make the meal for me.
You cooked only for me?
Aww.
The innkeeper provided me with some of his finest meat and told me to feed you. I figured if I was going to do it, I'd better do it right. So I popped into the kitchen and got working.
That won't do at all, Yuri. Meals are meant to be shared. It seems my stomach got the better of me.
Male wife behavior.
And I scarfed everything before remembering that.
Why bother yourself with such trivialities?
Hi, Bachi.
Meal was a gift.
How you doing?
Seeing you enjoy yourself like that is all the reward I need.
What way is that?
A bit like when you had all that meat stuffed into your cheeks at the marketplace. Like some kind of chipmunk. I like seeing the contentment on your face when you cut loose.
Aww. You do?
This is cute!
She's got a real foodie face, that one.
I'm not quite sure how to feel.
Really, though, there are a few things I enjoy as much as seeing a woman indulging herself.
You should consider your words before using them. Such a flirtatious comment can only invite misunderstanding.
Gary.
I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, sure you didn't, honey. Sure. What a lot. What the hell? Me typing, wow, this is so cute. And then that. Hi, Rana. How are you? That's unironically my favorite piece of Yuri content, isn't it? It's so good. Like, it was really cute that he wanted to cook for her, and then he's also just...
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Is this about Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
No.
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you. So I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food.
He doesn't have taste buds.
Maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little.
Oh no.
But when I got to the kitchen, I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
Anything.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food. That said, you're pretty keen on sweet things, right?
The evidence!
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat. Oh, did you know there's a famous sweets shop in the capital?
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them. When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital. Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go? I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over. I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital. Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time, right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
Aww. Doesn't Felix hate sweets so he can give all his desserts to her? Stop. That's so cute. Oh my god. He also doesn't like a levity. Oh. And yet he still hangs out. Yeah, he doesn't like sweets. Oh. God, I love them so much. I just stay. He gives all his levity to her. Exactly. See? Thank you. This is the Dimitri can't taste food law evidence investigation stream. I have got so much evidence that he does not understand what food tastes like. Not even a little bit. Like, I started thinking this at well, there was obviously the Dedue weeds. That happened in the very first stream. Then weeks later, Flane and Dimitri have their first support. And he cooks her food. And no one else likes her food. But Dimitri's like, yeah, no, it's great. And that's where it all begins. That's where it all begins. The Dimitri does not know what food tastes like. Lore begins. And I have only had evidence that supports this theory since. Maybe we should oh, but we can't. Let's give you a new... Let's get rid of this. I don't think you need an axe. TBH. Dedue has to describe what things taste like to him. That's why he was so sad when he thought Dedue died. Oh my god, that was going a very sweet way until the end. Oh my god. We need a pinboard and some string. Get the Kingdom Hearts loreboard back. Dimitri is like my parents' dog who got into a trash bag of ash that was being cleared from the grill and ate it. He could smell the barbecue on there. And he was like, wow, this must taste good. I'm sure of it. Oh my god, he actually is. Yeah, Macrobio, I think you're right. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Oh, sorry, Dedue, you can't do it. Never mind. I think there was one thing I wanted to repair. What did I want to repair? I've already forgotten. Oh no. Oh, this. Never mind. To Dad Night, Dad Night, Dad Night, Dad Night. After saving the embattled alliance, you marched south to Empire territory. Fort Merceus, said to be impregnable, stands between you and Enbar, the imperial capital. It's wartime. Have you ever heard of war? We're gonna pregnate it.
This is the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Enbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Merceus.
Impregnable. I wonder who's going to show up. Like, we know Dad Knight's going to be there, but what if Hubert's there? What if we finally get the answer to the Yuritsa question? Please, is he Dad Knight?
Fort Merceus. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
Mom Knight.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks.
Oh.
Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. And we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution.
I shall. Well, you saved me if I'm in trouble.
Of course. You are part of the Blue Lions, and the same holds true for the Kingdom Army.
You were a lot more serious about this than I was. Oh, the boy! Sorry. I've not seen him in so long.
Broke through the gates. Guess it's time for an impressive counterattack.
Casper!
How did I get tangled up in all this?
You are finally here.
I'm gonna have to kill him!
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of you?
Oh no.
And Mercedes, here you are as well.
Ew, go away. What do you mean? Why? No, because Mercedes was being like...
Ooh, boy.
Weird. Oh.
Dad night? More like night night, Louisey smug, Louisey smug.
I don't like this. I don't like that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. More like night. Stop. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I am not ready for this. I'm gonna have to kill Caspar. I'm gonna have to kill Linhardt. I have tangled my headset in my... I can't hear anything. It's fine. Hold on. I've tangled myself completely. Okay. Is he really dad? Please. No, if he's dad, if he's actually dad night, I will scream. Wait, no.
Distressed. But did we look at how good Lenny looks?
I don't. Because he's gonna have to die. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Sminch. He's gonna... What the hell? Okay. Where is he? Where's the man, the myth, the legend? Wow, look at him. Incredible. Where's Linhardt? Do I have to kill Linhardt? I'm not gonna kill him. Oh. Oh no. He looks beautiful. I hate this game. I know, this isn't fun. Not fun. Don't like it. You chose this by not recruiting the... Yo, I tried to recruit Linhardt. It was a misclick. I'm not even kidding. It was a misclick. It's the reason he didn't get recruited. On the last weekend. Possible. And now he dies. No, I'll never kill him. He's gonna live forever. Forever being the next 5 minutes. It's fine. I just have to defeat the enemy commander. Him.
Through the main gate. Trample them. All save that woman.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Merceus is still an ironclad fortress. And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot, we will be in trouble.
Oh, how do we feel about some? As long as Linhardt. Okay. We're going to avoid Linhardt. We're just going to do it. We're going to avoid him as much as possible. Caspar, you know, we'll try. If an arrow flies the wrong way, then that's not my fault. It just happens. Okay. I love Linhardt and Caspar so much I can't watch this. Stares intently at screen.
Guide me well.
We'll get through it. We'll be okay.
I'd be honored.
We'll be fine. Ha 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 ha. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? Right?
Leave it to me.
You can't kill Dad Knight. What about his little bonelings at home? No. But now he's being weird.
Sorry.
Like, I didn't mind it when he kidnapped people. That was less weird, but now he's being kind of strange. IMO.
Ready when you are.
Now he's being weird. Yeah, no, he was fine before.
What's the plan?
Do you want to come up here? They'll probably... Well, we might be gone. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. No, we should probably push up the middle. Apart from some, I guess. I don't want to use it, but maybe we should. I guess most of the other hero relics are broken, so you know. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Go on, Ash. You're incredible. Always. The bestest. What have I missed? Nothing really. We've just started. He said some weird... Death Knight said some weird stuff.
What's my strap?
That's about it.
I am prepared.
Hell yeah, you are to do. I can excuse kidnapping children, but I draw the line at being weird. Yeah, sure. I'll stick with it.
Quite helpful.
Quite helpful. Let me go on a murder spree. Death Knight has asked us for a hand in marriage. I'm gonna politely decline. Bro, what are you picking on to do?
Fools, push forward and surround them.
Thank you for the hydrate. You missed the part where Death Knight said I'll be telling your mom night about it. He would. He would say that. There he is. Good start, I guess. Good start. Death Knight is absolutely a wife guy. Are you kidding? Like, I firmly believe the whole Flane event... Oh, Casper's coming to murder us. The Flane event was just Flane and him having tea. Like, playing, like, having bears on and dolls on little seats and drinking tea, and... It was a good time, honestly. Same, Sminch. I literally, whenever someone tries to hurt Felix or Dimitri, I just am like, great, now you're dead. Less work for me to do. Thank you. Excellent. Death Knight seems so committed. Except, yeah.
I won't stop here.
Absolutely. Rejoice! Welcome back. Good job, Seth.
Lament your weakness.
Lament your weakness. You're the best. You're the bestest. You're the wow. Wow. Hi, Bill Greenie. What's up? How you doing? Ashcon upgrade. The bow. Claude gave it to us, and so we gave it to Ash as a present. Oh, the horse? The horse. That was... He did really good. He finally passed his test after his 4th try. We're really proud of him.
I must.
Yes. I don't know. Passed his driver's test. I'm so proud of him.
Close one.
Nice. Pretty appropriate present. I still recall how Ash obliterated Claude that one time. He sure did. He sure did. Obvious. Get wrecked, Imperial Soldier.
All for our future.
Get absolutely wrecked. You sure good, kid. Here, have this. Proceeds to explain nothing and leave on his wife while T-posing. Sounds very Claude. Claude core. Yes.
You're in trouble.
Look at the cuties! Yeah. Caspar.
Won't work.
Ash. Good job. Good job. You're so good. I got you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crit to crit to crit to crit to crit.
It's my duty.
Can you stop picking on Dedue, bro? Chill out. I've had enough. It's not funny. Caspar, no! We want to keep him alive. I don't even know if I can, but I'm gonna try. But he keeps running into battle like a little goober.
His Highness saved my life. I won't waste it.
That's okay to do. Oh my god.
Go on without me.
Okay, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Well, aren't you a silly goose? Imperial Soldier with 2 health. Oh my god, don't touch him.
I must steel myself.
You deserve that. Felix would like to rage. Felix's girlfriend died, and now Felix is gonna go on a crime spree.
I need to slow down.
Oh my god, your voice is so cute. Oh my god, Caspar, go away! You're so close, Caspar. No! I'm very unhappy. Everything is bad. Where's Dimitri? Oh, he's here. Get a crit. Get a crit. Dimitri, now is the time. Oh, crit. Honey, crit. Crit. You always do it when you're asked. What's wrong with you? What's happening? Zero crit, got a crit. You think I read anything in this game? I mean, thank you for thinking that of me, but I never do. Never. Good job. Perfect. You get revenge for your girlfriend. Look, I'll even give you bonus. Lionheart's just vibing as they should.
Thanks.
Perfect.
You haven't earned my pity.
I can't believe some of you thought this game was about strategy. Legit, like... It's obviously like a fantasy dating game, so... Kind of weird to like force strategy in it. Like it's clearly not the point. A matchmaking simulator. It's like an Otome game, you know? Obviously. Jeez.
Behold our strategy.
We all know this game is about Sedith and his lore. Like, the main point of this game is the Sedith lore, to be honest. It broke my brain enough that it should be, at least. Caspar is gonna kill Sedith. I just... And that's fine. That's fine. Good for him. Well, Sedith is gonna kill Caspar. Maybe.
I sense an improvement.
Caspar, no!
A lot of your friends to get here? Because I'm gonna give this fight
Caspar.
everything I've got.
Okay, I mean, neither are dead.
Nice try.
I mean, Sedith is gonna die. I'll be honest. Like, Sedith's gone. Don't get attached. Caspar's been juicing. Goodbye, Sedith. Miss, 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 miss. 1 HP in a dream! Sedith, my guy! Sedith, my man! What the frick? Holy macaroni. Yeah, run away. Coward. Sylvain, miss. Fool. He has a daughter. Oh, I'm getting more and more anxious during this fight.
Worrisome.
Yeah.
A leader capable of summoning reinforcements.
Cool.
If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent further
Can Lynn
interruptions.
not do that? Nah. Sedith, honey, we gotta get you out of there.
A reprieve.
You're fine. Do you have an elixir? You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'd be honored.
Good job. Perfectly done, Ash and Ingrid. I'm very proud.
I shall not stray.
Yeah, Linhart's asleep. We don't even need to go near him because he's fine. Yup. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Forget that plan.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Lin is the best enemy commander. Just hanging out. He's just vibing.
I'd be honored.
Just being the coolest. It hurts my. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm still here.
It'll be over soon. Just look at the flowers. It's fine. It's fine.
Strikes.
I'll cut through.
Nice.
It was meant to be.
Easy.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Can't wait to kill Death Knight and then have that like, oh, it's not over yet actually, and I'm gonna have to go kill. I'm gonna have to go kill Linar and Casper and then just gonna cry.
Whatever it takes.
I was just stronger.
Roles will be reversed. It's true. Very true. I feel so anxious. Stop it, Caspar, you little goober.
I cannot allow myself to fall here. My role is too important.
Well, I got bad news. Can the fly go away? Good job, Sylvain.
All for our future.
Bro, this fly is freaking out. I know, I'm stressed too, bud. I'm stressed. Can you just calm down and not get in my face? Dude, chill. Even the flies losing its mind. It's still this room, the stream room, is just an anxious little cocoon of feelings. The fly is a Casper Kitty. Yo, I believe. Crit, one shot. Incoming. Crit to 15 HP incoming. Excellently done. You're the best, okay? Don't let anyone tell you anything different. It will calm down when the game stops playing the friend killing music. No friends are gonna die. Everyone's gonna be fine. Look, we're almost at Death Knight. And then the game's gonna be over? Well, not over. Well, it's fine. It's just, don't worry about it. I don't like this. I don't like this. Sylvain, bud.
Be careful.
Yeah, just hurry up. Just hurry up. No?
Ready when you are.
Casper's gonna come after Marianne. Marianne, you want to pick him up? I mean, sorry, I misspoke. I meant Casper's gonna stay alive. Don't worry about it. He's gonna stay alive. Rampaging Casper is approaching the party. I'm very afraid. I want to keep him alive. But if he doesn't let me, then I will murder him. And it'll be his fault. Yeah, I don't know if that's too risky. You couldn't do anything, but yeah, okay. Yeah, just come here for now, I guess. Now we care about Casper? Yo, I forget him one time and we never forget. Linhart. Yo, you have Sethlines? Yo, Linhart has green hair. He has Sethline's crest. We should be worried. We should be very, very worried.
Predictable.
Now, Linhart, don't do anything silly. Don't do it. Don't rush into any silly billy actions. Lulor? Well, it's getting quite busy. There's quite a lot of people here.
You took me lightly.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, having a party. Yeah. Hee. I love it. I love parties.
We've got to try.
It's been a little crowded. It's like the vibes just aren't really there. I think we're gonna go. Honestly, the vibes are just pretty impregnable. And I don't know if I like that. Fix it. It's time pulls us back to the day I asked Linhart to join our class. I'll fix it. It will solve the entire issue. I just know it.
On to the next battle.
Good job, Dimitri. I didn't realize you were level 50. I'm so proud of you. Good job on all that murdering. You did great.
All right, next.
Bolognese time. Sick.
Burn until we meet again.
Burn until we meet again? Okay. Oh. Saves the kids from all their trauma. That's so cute. What the hell?
Hate me if you must.
Okay, we're doing good, I think. But I am concerned that even if I kill Death Knight, it won't be over or whatever. I'm very afraid. I'm almost tipping water all over my setup. I also want to know what they'd say. Hannah, maybe you should kill them, just so we know the dialogue. Caspar, don't you dare touch him. Good. Ash, I don't know if you're aware, but I love you. He just leapt from the saddle. Absolutely poppin'. What a guy.
You're stronger now.
Yes.
Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
Okay.
Here is something to believe in.
Bye-bye.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
So what was that about Mercy?
There is still room for improvement.
Are you Yuritsa before you die?
My work's not done.
I just want to know.
The enemy general has been vanquished.
Okay.
Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours.
Linhardt and Caspar didn't die.
May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Yay! Good job, Dimitri. I don't know what that means though. Does that mean she'll just be in the next fight?
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is...
Yeah, Mercy was on Byleth.
Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move.
We should have a celebration.
It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be...
No. Party.
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Sylvain.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it. Are gathering the kingdom's military forces even now.
Hell yeah.
They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
Yeah.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Dusker. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
Oh, yeah?
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor?
Of course, naturally. Chapter 21.
Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Merceus.
Yay!
Troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm so glad we played Danganronpa before this, so we have the tragedy command. The greatest tragedy. The biggest tragedy. Have you heard about the 16th student? Have you? There's actually a 16th student at the monastery too. Figure out who it is. Oh my god, I guess that kind of is with Yuri and stuff.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you.
Oh, where is he?
He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well.
Okay.
Will you come with me?
Of course.
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed.
Patricia!
Given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Was Patricia an accomplice?
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
Oh no.
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
Okay.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Dusker. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre
Yeah.
out of love for his homeland.
Yeah.
You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins.
Why did Patricia marry the king then? It was said before, like obviously we haven't heard it explicitly how like she thinks about it, but it was said that it was a political move, like it wasn't safe for Patricia to remain in the Empire, so she came to the kingdom and that's why she moved. But then Lambert, like the king, seemed very like he like actually fell in love with her again, that we think that we've been told. But obviously Patricia still had a husband and a child, aid of God, so she probably wasn't quite as happy about the whole situation. And it's sad because Dimitri has really, like, I really love that we learn about Patricia from other people talking about her. But Dimitri, one of my favorite bits about it has been Dimitri saying that when she was reading or when she was sewing, she looked really lonely, and he felt like he could never approach her and like shatter that solitude. And I think that speaks for a lot of what was maybe going through Patricia's mind. But we don't know if Patricia loved him the same. Exactly. Yeah, and she was kept really secret because they didn't want, like, I think it was kept secret for Dimitri as well, or something. Yeah, it's really cool.
No. I accept your hatred, and even the punishment of death. But I still believe it was a massacre in the name of justice.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had
You're
time
not going to
consider this man's definition of justice.
Murder.
Yes, Your Highness.
Do a crime. Oh, honey. Are you okay?
No, I cannot say that I am.
No.
Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald?
Yeah, I'd like to say I knew him.
Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home to her own blood. Her true family.
Jeez. I don't have those answers.
I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to.
Yeah.
I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Dusker who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war.
I think these are good moves.
That asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king.
I kind of agree, man.
We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger.
Okay.
I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard.
I'm certain she'll agree.
I would like to believe that as well.
I like this, though.
When we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Oh, Dimitri. God, he's so good. What a man. Manuela's birthday. Yuri's. Wait, Conquer Amber? Wait, so that kind of means that this is probably... We getting there. We getting there. Nice! Finishing Mercies, almost finished Flames. I share my birthday with you. Wow. With the bestest boy. Beautiful. Not them conquering Enbar on my birthday. I'm sorry. What happens on my birthday in this game? It was something bad, but I've forgotten what it was. They also did something terrible on Ferdinand's birthday. Maybe birthdays are bad. I don't know. Maybe we just shouldn't have birthdays. Handless birthday. It was after the reveal with Edelgard. Oh, maybe. It was right after Dimitri went mad. Oh yeah, he went a bit nuts and then he was like, here's a present. And I was like, thanks. And then the second time it was my birthday, he was not talking to me, so... Thanks, Dimitri.
Setith?
I'm here to distract you.
Hello, Manuela. Is something the matter?
You surprised me is all. Though not as surprised as you when you found me here before. I've never seen you offering up prayers so solemnly.
I suppose I do typically make an effort to come here when no one else is around. Many look to me for guidance. I do not wish to disturb anyone's prayers with my own. But I did not come here only to pray.
Really? Then what were you doing?
I was swearing an oath to Saint Sethlene. She is a special figure to me. It's become part of my routine to swear this oath before her likeness. More than any other, she wishes for a peaceful world. I believe it is my duty to grant her wish.
Stop it!
No idea you held such a passionate secret devotion, Setith. The legends of Saint Sethlene do depict her as a kind, proper, and honorable woman. And she was so gentle and quiet, really kept to herself. It's no wonder you're infatuated with her.
I think you may have misunderstood me.
Not quite.
It must be very lonely to be so in love with
the
distant past.
She is very special to me, yes, but not in that way.
You don't have to hide it from me, Setith. I can keep a secret. But people from the past are gone. No matter how much you care for her, she can't love you back.
No,
And if you turned your eyes to me, I could respond to your deepest, most powerful feelings.
You are completely mistaken.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be in love with this goddess, because she's not real. However, I am, and I mean, I'm available anytime, really. So, damn. I mean, go for it, Manuela. I admire it, but also, you've insulted him so bad. He is no. His voice, that line read was so freaking good. Manuela going for the kill. You cannot love a god who lived so long ago. A saint, even. Now imagine this without the knowledge. I know it's wild seeing these supports, knowing everything. It just my brain.
Up this late practicing with your hands, are you?
And what about you? Have you got something on your mind again? You really should go to bed. It is chilly out, and you could catch cold.
Aww. What's wrong?
What's the matter? Have you been having nightmares?
Well, in a certain sense, yes. Can you spare a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. I want to apologize to you. When last we spoke, I mishandled the situation.
Your words that night touched me deeply. It felt as though I had been punched in the gut. But more importantly, I think I owe you an apology. I lied to you.
You did?
Do you recall when I ate that meal you cooked and I told you it was delicious?
You can't taste food.
No matter what I eat, I can scarcely taste it. I have not had my sense of taste for 9 years now.
My cooking certainly is not something people often compliment me on.
I am sorry. When I said the food was good, I was just saying what I thought you would want to hear.
An apology.
I cannot.
You were only trying to be kind.
He lost his sense of taste in Dusker.
Was kind.
Just the same, it was nice to hear. Oh, hey! I have an idea. What if you sampled some really pungent food? Or something extremely spicy? Maybe that would...
Flame.
Yes?
I like your cooking. I cannot taste it properly, but in my book, it is truly delicious.
No need.
How the hell did you joke that?
Anyhow, maybe someday you will get your taste back.
I don't know.
You will be able to compliment me sincerely about my cooking.
Yeah. I can't believe you apoloed your way to Dimitri's food lore. I used to be fond of this as a child. Oh, I didn't even catch that one. Been binging your VODs this past week while I work. Love the Undertale playthrough. Thank you so much. I'm glad I could accompany you through work, and thank you so much for watching the VODs. I hope you're doing really well. Welcome. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's canonically true that my man has no taste buds. What the hell? It's actually possible to lose physical senses and you go through something traumatic. Oh. Why is Dimitri so well written? Did someone mention that one day? I just made a joke about it of like, so basically we had the weed thing of him being like, you can eat weeds. And then it started for me with the Flames support of him. Everyone doesn't like Flames food, but Dimitri was like, this is delicious. And I was like, haha, he can't taste it, lol. Ha 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 ha. And then I just kept making jokes about it. And then other stuff started to say it. And I was like, or imply it. And now canonically. Your Apollo skills are truly magical. Thank you. I don't understand them.
Good evening, Dimitri. Have you come to pray?
Something like that. And you?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here. I love how calm and peaceful the cathedral is this late at night.
It really is.
Coming here on a quiet night always makes me think of those who aren't with us anymore. We've lost so many in this war, too many to count. I hope they all get to live in eternal happiness at the goddess's side. These prayers are all I have to offer.
You are a kind soul, Mercedes.
I think you're kind too, Dimitri. Sometimes to a fault.
Me? No, not at all. I am just a killer. A disgusting monster.
But why do you kill? For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed? Real monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow when they kill. So please, don't call yourself a monster.
Mercedes, I am scared. So scared that I will forget their faces. The people who have died. Who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them. I know that, and yet... Whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
It's sad, but the truth is that people forget. You may be afraid to forget your past,
but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man today.
What do you want to do now, Dimitri? Continue fighting for those who have died? Not as a king, but as my classmate. What do you want to do?
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought. What about you? What do you want, Mercedes?
I want to keep sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
But I have no right to stand beside you.
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation.
Enough.
I just want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes. I want the same thing. If you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Let's spend a little more time here together. Just the two of us.
Damn. Oh, that just reminded me of like two of my most favorite Hunter x Hunter quotes. Oh my god. That's just Ow. Ow. Like my two favorite quotes in Hunter x Hunter are is it okay if I stay by your side? And will you stay by my side until I wake? And I'm just wow. Wow. Very cool. That's fun. It's really cool and fun and cool. Yep. True ending. Mercedes and Salazar open a therapy office. What support did I just miss? Mercedes and Dimitri's A support. Oh. It was so lovely. It was so nice. Yes. Okay, well, I guess we'll end stream here today. And tomorrow we conquer Enbar. I'm very afraid. Mercedes is everything. She is a mother I never had. She's a sister I always wanted. I don't know a better person. She's incredible. No, my wife who just came back. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I think this is a good stopping point. I really want to do more, but I feel like we'll do all of this tomorrow. Yeah, actually, I have a question. How do, just because of like how the streams work, how do y'all feel about if I did the month, like if I worked through off stream this month? Oh wait, no, because the exploring. I was gonna say if I did like do explore last, I could do that. That might be a good idea. If I like skipped through the month and got us just like to the end, with that, like, because all it would be missing is kind of like, I don't know if I'll actually have time, to be honest, but it would just get us to like the interesting stuff rather than the battles. I don't know. Let's see if I have time before, but yeah. Exploring now, the rest of the month off screen. It's just the Explorer gets me. Yeah, the Explorer is fun. I like exploring. I would support that. Okay, thank you. Enjoy the Ace Attorney. That was my favorite case, so enjoy. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Please feel free to join the Discord. We have obviously stream spoilers, and such, and we get an emergency stream. There's stream spoilers, but also everyone's just lovely, and there's anime club, and there's me screaming about Final Fantasy XIV. And I'll be back again tomorrow. We will finish this month, I think. And yeah, I hope you all have a good one. Bye.